What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. OG here, and we have a huge presentation coming up at about 3 o'clock in the morning Central Standard Time. So this will be my last live broadcast before then, last video before then, as that's what this will turn into, because I want to show you something interesting. If you've been following my channel, you've been noticing that things have totally turned around as far as on the pitch goes, right? For good and bad. To the naked eye, it might all seem good, but the honest truth is it's pretty bad if you know the details. So, why we're on this eFootball Championship screen is because I want you to watch these games, and I want you to tell me what you notice. I'm not going to say it ahead of time. I want you to watch some of the best players in the world playing eFootball. You'll see the realism, right? You'll see how good this game can be. Then I'm going to go in and I'm going to show you my record, right? And I want to tell you why a record that looks like mine does right now is a bad thing. Okay, again, if you've been following the channel, you know where I'm getting at. But even if you do, you need to know why this all matters for you if you plan on playing eFootball in 26. If you plan on playing a football game in 26. Yes, this matters for UFL players. Yes, this matters for FC players. So we're going to get into that shortly. But first, let's watch football, eFootball that is, by some of the best players in the world.
Defeat against your next.
Now this is the very first part of this.
Naples is someone that has won major international.
And I want you to pay attention.
So keep an eye
If you
on
don't
the
play
Italian
eFootball, I
here
can
is
help you out a bit.
Of Japan against
Let me get the
Naples
volume
of
turned down a
Italy
bit.
at our Arsenal club.
If you don't play eFootball, I can help you out a bit while they're
Here
playing.
we go.
So there's a feature, Smart Assist, right? It is the equivalent of a rat haven, okay? What Smart Assist does is it allows players to utilize the AI to make their decisions better, okay? So that pass right there, this pass right here, any pass, any shot, right, on defense, the defensive organization, extra animations on the attack and in defense that you wouldn't otherwise have. Say you're making a run near the sideline or end line and you're about to dribble out of bounds. Smart Assist will not let you, so you're always able to keep the ball in bounds, which, as you know, it can help in some serious times. Say you're running towards the end line, and there's a defender right there, and you overstep and lose the ball. It's a goal kick. Nope. Smart Assist, you'll literally bounce off the inline like it's a wall, get a little boost even, and you'll be able to continue your attack. I mean, it helps you in so many more ways. Now, that's not the only part. Smart Assist also helps in the sense that your mistakes, your human error, all goes away. So I want you to think about that.
They will be trying their hardest to represent the nation as best they can. But there's been early goals around the grounds, hasn't there, Alex? It's been a goal.
So you're watching the game here, right? And what you're seeing is two players each controlling a team, and they're both making decisions. But think about what I just said. Smart Assist takes away the human error. You saw that bad pass right there? Right? Maybe that happens with Smart Assist, but overall, it will connect your passes for you. It will take your shots for you in any direction. And the main thing you have to do is just stay out of its way, right? So as you see these players playing the game, they have to look at which player to pass it to. They have to make sure they don't get the ball intercepted. They have to decide right here, do they cross it right away? When do they cross it? Do they not? Do they dribble and shoot? You see right there, they get an accidental own goal off of a good run by Yamal, but either way, there was an accidental own goal. The player couldn't clear it in time. If Smart Assist was on there, that defender automatically clears that ball out. That animation only exists if Smart Assist is turned on. So, why don't these pros have it on then? I mean, you could say, well, it won't help them, but clearly, in a game for money against the best in the world, this player would have just not given up a goal with Smart Assist on. That absolutely would help him, right? But the problem is there's no skill when you do that. It is the computer making the decision. So once I figured that out and stopped trying to play myself with Smart Assist, meaning an opponent would be playing, and he would have auto clearances. He would have good organization with defense, extra animations on the attack where his strikers would do these random movements that mine couldn't do, and he would score. So of course I'd turn on Smart Assist and use it, and it would still help out in certain areas, but in others I felt like it didn't feel like it was helping me that much. I couldn't figure out why. Finally, I play one of the rattiest opponents I've ever played. I'll actually show you who it is here. So if you go here, right, into my eFootball history, first off, you're going to see this. Once I figured this out, these are the scores I started getting. Pure victories over and over and over. If you were on my stream, you know. If not, I'll tell you. Shout out to Big Phil. This is actually a player that I coach. We had a good game here, and he's an excellent player. We both played without Smart Assist here, right? And it was awesome, by the way. It was awesome to get a game in without Smart Assist. It was awesome to add that into the mix. But all these were against opponents with Smart Assist, while I used Smart Assist after figuring out the secret to what it really does. And this was the last loss I had, and this is the opponent. Thanks to him, he was as ratty as I've ever seen. This is the opponent that helped me, inadvertently helped me, figure out just how much Smart Assist helps you. You could take literally somebody who's never played the game before and just tell them to essentially pass the ball forward when they get around that big square box. Remember, this is a player that doesn't know football. That big square box, the 18-yard box, just press the shoot button. Other than that, just press the pass button facing forward. Or you don't even have to really be facing forward. You could be facing sort of sideways. On defense, just make sure whatever you do, you don't defend, you don't press X, which is the pressure button for a user-controlled player. You let the AI do it. All you do is feed them different defenders to then hold R1, which triggers the AI to go win the ball. So you do nothing on offense and defense, basically. And you get all these animations. And this player used it ridiculously to the fullest extent. And as you can see, he's never been to the top. Which makes sense, because all these losers that would sacrifice playing football for Smart Assist, they're going to look like this. Just not quite good enough, right? Pointless. Pointless. Waste of time. Because you're doing nothing, like I keep saying. So remember that. You see all these scores, just destroying everybody. And then you see the top players in the world not using this feature. Okay? Now, why is that important? Because at 3 a.m., Konami's going to announce any updates that might be coming to the next iteration of the game, right? They don't do it like FC, where it's FC 24, 25, 26, you pay for the new one each time. They essentially just do a major update. And at a certain point, it's widely recognized as eFootball 24, 25, 26, so on and so forth, right? One of the big changes that must occur is they must remove Smart Assist. Altogether would be best, but at the very least out of PvP, or at the very, very least out of the top of PvP, right? Which is the top of the divisions. Division 1 through 3 right here. It's all combined in eFootball. They would at least need to do it in that to save this game. Because if not, what you will have is what you have now. Players that don't belong anywhere near the top, that have no football skill whatsoever, that turn on Smart Assist and understand that all I have to do is take my brain out of it, which is fine because they don't have a football brain anyway, and Smart Assist will take them all the way, right? You simply go out, you can copy and paste any tactic, you face pretty much in a forward direction because you're attacking, and you press pass until you get around the box, and then you press shoot. On defense, you just make sure you don't defend. They choose the shot, which side it goes in. If you pass to the middle and press the shoot button, the forward will make these little animation mini runs and get around the defender. They do the same with crosses on defense. They'll clear balls like the goal you saw. That's the one goal in this game. Smart Assist would have cleared out. But if we were watching this right now, a Smart Assist game, every one of us would be going, what's the point of this? We could all turn on the game if we wanted to watch virtual football and just watch the AI play, right? Therefore, they don't have these pros do it. It would also be extremely dumb to have that for money. But yet they make us, who want to compete too, they make us, the real footballers when I say us, they make us suffer through game after game of smart assist because they know there's a large number of rats that don't care about this game almost as much as Konami doesn't care. They care about the money that comes from the game. They don't care about the game as they've shown. So they have to make a decision, and hopefully they've come to the realization that more people really want to play football than they thought. If they keep going this way, they're going to be the laughing stock of football games. They're going to have the worst players by far that just know they can turn on smart assist, not be good, and get to the top. Right? So hopefully they realize that and they get rid of it. So our football can look like this. Maybe not at this level because these are, again, very good players. But at the very least, our mistakes will be our mistakes. Our goals will be our goals. We'll get that satisfaction of improving over time. We'll get that satisfaction when we pull off a good passing play. Right? The agony of missing a close chance after a good passing sequence like that. Which is way better than, by the way, the AI scoring the goal for you where you know you did nothing. I'm talking you choose to shoot left, the AI will choose to shoot right. You want to do a chip shot, the AI will say, nope, stunning shot. Like, you do nothing with smart assist. So as I said earlier, I'll say it again. How I was using it and understanding that it was is that, like, we still paint the picture of the game, but smart assist essentially, like, helps us with our decision making. Like, oh, we want to paint the sky green, nope, paint it blue. Oh, we want to paint the grass yellow, nope, paint it green. But what it really is a big, already painted canvas where we're just connecting the dots. And on top of that, then it's telling us paint blue here, paint green here, paint red here. But as you know, just from growing up, it's way harder to color a picture of a landscape than it is to connect the dots to a picture that's an already made landscape. And Smart Assist is the latter. Which is what I figured out to start dominating, as you've seen in divisions. And I'll keep climbing, and it will mean absolutely nothing. And it doesn't mean I won't ever lose again to some player that also uses Smart Assist in the same way. Then it becomes a battle of the AI. But for the most part, these low-level Smart Assisters that have been winning, and beating players like me who don't understand it and who want to compete regularly, who are actually the players who respect this game, who respect competing, respect football, at least I'm beating those players. So hopefully, I can spread that around to those who will put up with this. But for me, there's no way. Now, you go over to FC, they have their problems. Extremely laggy gameplay, inconsistent gameplay, whether it's servers, coding, their engine, whatever. They said they're addressing it. Who knows? Do I really want to gamble on trusting them, paying $100, and maybe it works, maybe it doesn't? Not really. But I am intrigued that their whole project is based on, as they say, player feedback. It's the first time ever, player-based inspired iteration of the game that also addresses the inconsistent gameplay, which they have never addressed. For years, they ignored it. So it's intriguing. Either way, I will probably, if I'm being honest, buy the iteration. But a lot of players won't. A lot of players have to make the decision. Buy FC, and if I do, I'm dang sure going to play it. Or stick to eFootball, save that $100 and maybe buy some players to get a little spark to my team in eFootball. That's who I'm trying to help with this decision. The true competitors, the true football players that love this game and treat it no different than certain people treat golf or bowling or other lifetime sports, right? Players that maybe still compete, they're still young, but during the off season or when in between training and between games they play. Players that really love the game of football, respect it and respect competing. Would never choose to have an AI win the game for them. Would never choose to have lag win the game for them instead of skill. That's why I'm giving you all this information, because I want to try to help players, you know, in the sense of guiding them in the right direction. Hopefully I can help do that, because I know for a while I was stuck in this random place where I felt like there's no good games, but I love football, but I want to go here, and I'm still sort of there because I don't really have one game that I'm totally comfortable committing to. Hence why you see me go from UFL to FC to eFootball. Right? Now, one of the problems with that is that most people get it and understand what I'm doing and understand why I haven't committed yet, because no game is worthy, if you want to look at it that way. But There are some that get super obsessed with like your rank and climbing and this and that. I mean, the biggest takeaway, one of this Fame Wind, who's always on the streams, the biggest thing he took away from me discovering this about Smart Assist was, great, rank up, rank up, rank up. Now you can abuse Smart Assist and rank up. You can get all the way up to #1. Like, all he took from it was, now you can get ranked higher. That's the problem. Players too worried about winning and ranks and stuff, even if it means them not playing the game themselves. I mean, it's a toxic, terrible time to be a football gamer when it should be a good time because there's 3 games out. But we just have this joke going on where all 3 games just keep doing ridiculous things. UFL, it's glitches that have ruined the game. FC, it's the terrible inconsistent gameplay that rats cling onto to try to compete. And in eFootball, it's using Smart Assist to make up for players' severe lack in skill. And then them taking credit when the AI wins them games. So, with that being said, we will see about this announcement at 3 o'clock in the morning, which coincides with this, the eFootball World Championships, right? And we don't know, are they going to give us a tidbit of information about the game, or are they going to do a whole presentation on eFootball 26? They should do a whole presentation. It's in Tokyo, but they may not. This may be a ploy to try to get us to watch this stuff and get more viewers for their 30th anniversary. We'll have to see. But either way, we get a much better view, and hopefully a full view as to what is going to be the best game. It's definitely not going to be UFL. And what eFootball, Konami says about eFootball 26 will decide if the best football game of 26 will be eFootball or FC 26. If they can make decisions for the true players, remove Smart Assist, then you see right here, as you watch some of the best players in the world, you see why eFootball is easily the best game. FC can't touch the realism of this. They cannot touch the player weight matching that of what realistic players would feel like if you could control them. The passing, what realistic passes and shots would feel like. All of this you see is what makes eFootball special. That's what keeps bringing myself and others that truly love the beautiful game. That's what brings us back to eFootball. So it should make you extremely angry as these players play without Smart Assist because it's not allowed. But we have to play the game with Smart Assist. Or at the very least play against Smart Assist, even if we don't use it. It's insane to watch how good a game can be right here and know that we won't get this if Konami doesn't remove Smart Assist. So let's hope they do. And let's hope that there's more players as we go forward, more content creators that are willing to speak up like me, that are willing to address these rats that are ruining the game, with the hopes that it gets out to the right people and gets more people engaged in talking about it to the point where Konami starts to realize that they need to make these changes or their player base, which means their money, is going to be affected in a negative way. So watch this. Go to the stream yourself. It's day 1 of the World Championships in Tokyo, right? Day 2 is tomorrow. It's been excellent football. No Smart Assist. And just know when you're watching this that we could have this, the best football game by far, if they just make one crucial decision. Remove a feature, Smart Assist, that should have never been in the game in the first place. With that, I'll leave you. Please like, if you haven't already, this video, if you enjoyed it, and any other videos that you've watched and enjoyed. Please subscribe to OGamester FC, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.
Over J. Victor Jensui with 6.6 on 6 right after 2 games.
That's pretty big.
Hopefully you guys know that was for the video. I'm still here. What's up, everybody? Boomfa, there you are. I haven't seen you in a while. Phil, what's up? What's up, everybody? Yeah, I want to knock two stone. What do you call that shit? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let me make sure that recording went through.
Quite even. It seems to be now Group D, Harry.
1 second, my fellas.
In that group, with all due respect to Hama, with Maya Gecko winning in that fashion, Elga winning in that
Just give me 1
fashion.
sec. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. OG here. Perfect.
It's going to be a 3-horse race.
I'll release that later. So let me pause
We'll
this.
see what's going on in Group B.
Yeah, so the big reason I want to release that is because I want people to know, man, this is a big deal what's coming, this announcement. Now, if anybody was watching that along with me while I was talking, were you getting just as pissed as me? No, it's not. They are not using it. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you saw that. Smart Assist is a coloring book. Yeah, exactly. C26 will be so good. Tomorrow there will be a deep details. I know. Well, it's the 22nd, not tomorrow. Well, it might be the 21st where you're at. So yeah, they'll streaming. This is pre-record. That's pre-recording, bro. Pre-recording, Phil. What up, Macy? Probs Rooney. I know. I can't wait, but his stats suck. They did some stupid I don't know why they do that. Whenever they give out free cards, they nerf them down, and I fucking hate it. I hate it, dude. They nerf the players down when they give free cards. If you guys look it up, you can see Rooney's stats already. Rooney and Bale as well, but no one knows if you have to pick one, if you get both, if you get... Unless they did, if you guys know, let me know. Is it Rooney? Is it Rooney? You have to pick Rooney or Bale, because obviously I'm going to Rooney, but... They're all nerfed versions, bro, it looks like, unless those reports are wrong. It's simply saw him matchmaking based on Smart Assist or not. So, a lot of comments. The good players are in EAFC. eFootball has weak opponents. Simple to solve. Take eFootball out. Sorry, take Smart Assist out. At least take it out of the console. All these things are correct. The biggest thing I'll say, Sammy, is that... give me 1 second. Sorry, I tried to blow my nose while it was on mute, and the mute didn't hit, so you just heard me blow my nose. My bad. Let me get some Flonase going real quick, and then I'll answer this. God, I can't wait for allergies to be done, dude. I might have to get the actual shots next year, the steroids or whatever they give you to fight it, dude, because it's been bad. Update is out. I think it's 3 a.m. I think 9 o'clock. I could be wrong, but the presentation says 3 a.m. So I think they'll do the update, but isn't Sunday when they usually... I'll stop playing and it will say... maintenance, right? It will say maintenance. Or is that on Thursdays? Yeah, that's Sundays, isn't it? Or is that Thursdays? Or is that both? So you know how sometimes you're playing, then it will say servers down for maintenance and it will come back at 3 a.m. But then the other times it just, boom, the updates and the new players come. But I can't remember which day. I know 3 a.m. is the streaming. Sorry, the presentation. And I know this because I have it notified. If you go to eFootball, you can... put it to notify you at 3 a.m. Now, addressing these comments. Sammy, that's not necessarily wrong. However, if they take out Smart Assist, if you've seen how the football was played that we just watched, dude, there's no way that if you love football, you can't love that. The weight of the passing, the speed of the game, all of it's so much more realistic. The way they do their icons... eFootball is better in those areas. The thing that sucks about eFootball is the AI control. Neither game is perfect, but if we're sticking to must-change things, the AI control led by Smart Assist is the one thing crushing eFootball. Now I'm going to show you, I'm going to get in a game here shortly, and you're going to see me just dominating. And I'm not saying I can't lose. I'm not saying there's not another player that's going to be either ridiculous sick or most likely sick with... Smart Assist, which ain't shit. Being sick with Smart Assist literally means not using your brain. That's what I realized playing this rat right here. I showed it on the video. I'll show you guys again. Dude, okay, so let me tell you. I'm playing this dude. Here's when the Epiphany came. I'm playing this dude. And remember, this is while I'm dealing with terrible laggy gameplay in FC that rats are clinging onto. Creating lag themselves. Running second programs. Doing whatever because... then it brings their opponent down to them. It just creates a mess. Others that maybe aren't doing anything wrong, but the game is tremendously laggy, and they know that it helps them. They use it like a skill, turn into defenders, knowing the defenders can't tackle because of the lag. Come in haphazardly, knowing that they'll have chances to win the ball back because the opponent's so delayed. Know that they can move their goalie for 3 minutes because the player can't shoot like normal. Like, it keeps low skill players in the game in FC just like in eFootball. The only difference is Konami added Smart Assist. FC's working to remove the bullshit over there at the servers, coding, whatever. If you want more details on that, on FC26, the delay, whatever, I showed you earlier, but I'll tell you Inception's video where he goes into the pitch notes for FC26 and talks about the trailer. Fast forward it to around the 19th minute. I will be doing a detailed reaction on that, but I want Boomfa to be there with me when I do that, most likely, or Boomfa or somebody with more technical knowledge that can like fucking break shit down. Because when I read that shit, some of it makes sense, but most of it's like, okay, well, what does that mean? And will this stop these rats from abusing and causing lag? Or is this, you know what I mean? EA Sports did it. It was good that they announced they're going to address it, because they haven't even addressed it, much less fix it. But we don't know all the details, or at least I can't read the shit they release and give you the details. All Inception said was, I have a little bit of hope. That's all he said. Okay? Good luck on your exam, Pucka Pucka. Are you talking about the maintenance? Oh, maintenance is Thursday only. Great. But the announcement is until 3 a.m. The big announcement is not till 3 a.m. So don't get it twisted. We'll have the update, the Rooney shit, all that, which I'll be live for clearly. But the other shit where Tokyo comes on and says, great news, Smart Assist will now either be removed or it is taking over everything. Now it will give you a blowjob. Yay. But anyway, with that being said, that's the big war. That's the big war. Because the most realistic football is easily eFootball. It attracts me the most as far as wanting to play it, learn it, get better at it. But Smart Assist totally destroys it. So I'm going to get into a game. I'm going to show you this. This is much like how many of the pros are playing, which, by the way, Konami bullshit. They didn't even show their setups, their individual instructions. I'm sure it's because the pros maybe didn't want their systems leaked to their opponents, because tomorrow's the grand final. That was the first round, mobile first round. Tomorrow's like the champion will be crowned. Right? Or maybe it's next week, but I think it's tomorrow. So 4 back, defensive wing backs. Right? My orchestrator, but he's set to stay back. Okay? Set to stay back. And then I have 2 box to box. Right? Well, 1 box to box, 1 whole player. So Seedorf goes up and down. Bellingham is like a deeper attacking mid, basically. And then, of course, no play style, or no, whole player, Johan Cruyff, a no play style. Or no, a deep lying forward, that is, it is on with SS. I could make him a AMF, but I'm choosing not to. Right? Gosh dang it, fat fingering. And then whole player does show for SS too. Or wait, does it? Does whole player show for, I'm losing my mind. Whole player. Yep, SS, okay. So whole player here. Box to box in Seedorf. Orchestrator, but with stay back. I'm sort of double checking this myself too. Sorry, guys. And then deep lying forward with Pele. I could turn it off and have him as a center forward. And I may actually end up doing that. I kind of like him coming too, because Baggio's creative playmaker is taken off with him as center forward. So I kind of like the idea of him coming to the ball. Now you're going to see... Oh, you guys aren't watching everything. Sorry, guys. Jesus. Sorry. Thanks, Boomfa. Well, there you go. You heard me talking about it, but you didn't see it. So there, you can put eyes on everything I was just talking about. I could put Pele as an AMF and he would be a no play style. But I'm going to keep him as a deep lying forward so he comes short sometimes. Cruyff's a whole player, so he'll be just attacking the gaps. Baggio's creative playmaker, but it's turned off at center forward, so he's a no play style CMS or center forward. Bellingham's a whole player, so he'll be shooting up, forward up the field. Seedorf up and back. Beckenbauer staying back, and of course the back four. Build up, Destroyer, 2 defensive fullbacks. But I don't put stay back on Maldini or Thuram like some do. And Livakovic is defensive. Now, Smarter Sisters, I know are more, they like the offensive keepers because they'll come off their line more manually. Defensive keepers, not quite as much. But Smart Assist helps in so freaking many ways, dude. It's ridiculous. And you're going to see that. Out of all these games, when I matched up with Phil, was the only game where an opponent didn't use Smart Assist, and obviously I didn't use it. But it was a good game because we got to use non-Smart Assist, but the other thing it did show is that Smart Assist isn't the only problem. They need to get rid of, or they need to add dynamic shooting. Right? I was able to get 20 plus shots and scored one, and the other ones, it was like there's a couple times where I hit the bar, the post, and it's like I'm shooting with a 95 finishing player, and there's no practice I can do to do better. I'm powering it up, I'm placing it. And there's like no, one of them would go more towards Schmeichel, the other one would go way too wide. Like, they need to add it. So then I played that one game in FC and showed you need to add it where you can practice and you can actually aim like a player in green time to get a better like striking. So when you miss, it's you know why. It's skill based. That's what the point of playing is. But the rest of the games, every opponent had Smart Assist on. Every opponent I whooped because I now know how to use it. So let's get into it and I can show you. Let's see who we match up against. All the while you get pissed while you're playing because you know without Smart Assist this game could be awesome. You know what I mean? Golden Wind. Alright, let's get the recording going. Alright, here we go. Let's check out the opponent. See, he's got Cavani. So probably like a seasoned player. Put some money in, not a ton. Seasoned player. Some money in, not a ton. That's what I get out of it. Maybe even none. And that was just coins added up over time. Wily Vet. Edgar Davids. Who is that Edgar Davids? Is that an orchestrator? I can't remember. Box to box. I think it's an orchestrator. Or it could be a whole player. Can't remember. Sometimes I do time marking on the wingers, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, here we go. 4-1-2-2-1 basically, or 4-3-3, or 4-1-2-3. You could look at it any of several ways. Get out of here. Look at this. Smart. Beautiful ball. Damn it. No way. Get it. Oh, man, that would have been sick, guys. Oh, terrible ball. Beautiful, beautiful. What the heck? Really? The touch into him, buddy? Oh my god, I can't believe that let me get through. Good. Putting the pressure on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was stupid of me. I triggered that, guys. I triggered that. Good, that's fine. Stupid, stupid mistake by me. I might sub Drogba might get in the starting lineup though, bro. At least in this era. I'll bring him on second half, actually. This dude has no creativity. No! That's my fault. Good. Good. Good, you're in. Come on, win it, win it, win it. That was stupid, stupid defense. Good ball. Unlucky. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. they make the announcement. So he's just looking for an opportunity to capitalize on. Like that. Good D. Good. Good. You guys see what I'm saying, though? Good. Alright, once I went red, it started... Once I went red, he started getting through. So I'm going to go off of that. Look at this. See, when you feel pressure like that... Look at Pele. Oh. Good back and forth game, but it would be way better without smart assist. Look at that! Oh. Yeah, I'm getting them in there, boys. Baggio. You're going back here for Cruyff, creative playmaker. Druggy's coming in. You know what? Baggio's got to come out. Cruyff's got better chances with crossing over there. Center forward. There. AMF. See how we do here. Central Time. 3 a.m. Central Time. Yes, sir. You can go to it right now and have it notify you on YouTube. Go to eFootball's official YouTube. Come on, come on, come on. Tried to go into him, thinking it would do a move. Or he would do like a little shimmy. Good, Maldini. Take your space. Damn it, I should have done it earlier. Gotta be careful taking your space in this because the defense is so overpowered. No! Dude, see what I'm saying? Oh my god, that was supposed to go to my center mid. That's hilarious. I can't even believe that just happened. What the fuck? Dude, it's like, it does it. It does it for you. It takes over for both of us whenever you guys turn it on. So if you guys are wondering, I cleared that. Why in the freaking foog, after all that, would I in the 46th minute decide to take on the attacker with my Van Dijk? Look at the possession for me though, dude. These games get crazy. Look at that. I just got to watch his opportunism. No problem, Picasso. My pleasure, buddy. 3 a.m., bro, so make sure you get some sleep so you can wake up and watch it. It's going to be very important. Again, I don't know if it's just a tidbit or if they're doing a full breakdown of the... Look at Druggy. Seedorf in that weird spot. Good, that's fine. Thank you. Alright, come on, boys. Win that. Come on, Druggy. Oh, I didn't even go to Druggy. Good ball. Not a good ball. Too much on it. Damn. Come on, boys. I'll let the boys answer that. Or you should join my Discord and they'll tell people will be able to give you good feedback on it, on the information. All you need to know. Damn, terrible cross. I was off balance, so that's on me. It's fine, Seedorf. We got that. Good. Look. You're in. You're in. Oh my god, he got so lucky. Go, go, go. Come on. You got this. See, there's me again wanting to play it like it's real football, and it's just not because of the overpowered defense. Isn't it crazy? So much real football shit, and they can't get the defense right. It blows my mind. It's all the same thing as why they added Smart Assist. Alright, come on, Druggy. Get a flick on here, buddy. Get a flick on here. Good. There it is. You got this. There it is. Oh. Long throw. My ball. Oh my god, I can't. I made that. That was my, obviously, 1000% my mistake. Good. Knocked it off of him. What? Yeah. Goal kick. No, it's not a goal kick. What? I missed that one. No, I overran it. Good, you're in. Beautiful. You're in. Wow. Was he the last defender? Lias, what's up, bro? There it is. There it is. Oh my god, that would have been nasty. He was offsides though. That would have been nasty, guys. Damn, I can't believe he wasn't looking. Thank you, thank you. There it is. Oh. There it is. Perfect.
Never mind. Come on there.
Perfect. Come on, come on. Oh, why the freeze? You guys see that? Good run by Seedorf. Good. Come on, take your space. Both of you are running to the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. Come on, Druggy. Don't ask me what happened there, guys. I don't even want to think about how bad that screwed me up. Whatever they just did. Come on, we're whooping his ass now. Let's go. Oh my dude, I can't. It's just pissing me off so bad, guys. Some of the dumb shit you got to deal with. It's just ridiculous. What exactly happened there? Can someone explain? It's like they don't even let you. So if someone's got Smart Assist on helping them and you're dealing with all this bullshit, how could you not use it? Once again, no fucking, no skilled shooting. So I finally get a chance. They just got a lot to fix, dude. It's so important what they're going to add. If it's not like, hey, we added refined shooting, skilled shooting, something, bro. Something, bro. To get rid of this bullshit. If they don't add something, guys, to get rid of this bullshit, it's just so stupid. Cruyff, 95 finishing. Shoots it at the goalie every time. It's the same thing that happened when I played Phil. I had 20 shots, the same thing. I tried near post. I tried far post. I tried low powered. I tried high powered. It doesn't matter. It's the biggest joke you've ever seen. He's not even on red either. He's still on green. He's on lower green, but he's still on green. It's just, dude, it gets old, man. So that's why I always end up going to FC, because of that shit. Honest to God. 100% why. I end up going to FC because of that type of shit right there. And then I come back because the realism in this game. But then it's like the realist fake game, if you get what I'm saying. It's got a mind of its own, dude. I got that all recorded, so I'll go over all that with you. Show you exactly what I'm talking about. Come on, get one here. Pedri just staring there, staring at it. Oh, guys. Oh, I hate this fucking game, dude. Nearly as much as I... What the fuck? Is it just toying with us at this point, guys? It's just toying with us, isn't it? Let's go back over that last little bit. Let's go back over that. All the realism in there. Let's go back over that. Okay? Let's go back over that. And then they expect with Smart Assist in with... This is with, like, help. So imagine if this game is so fucked. Imagine how the fuck players are expected to beat Smart Assist. Last 2 seconds of the game. Instead of just kicking it, I tried to play a ball. Bro, it totally changed the direction. It totally bypassed it, which the big release, if you read the one Kiyomo put in Discord, for those of you who aren't in my Discord who don't know, Kiyomo put on from a veteran player in Reddit. He said, whether you use Pass Assist 3 or 2 or 4, you can't have a good time. Pass Assist 4 is too inaccurate. Like, it's got to be precise if you're going to do manual passing, which I agree with. Pass Assist 2 and 3, in the same way, they say Pass Assist 3 is better, but in basically the same way, if you make a pass, it overrides you. So I just make a short pass. It totally changes direction. Almost cost me because it goes right to the opponent when I was trying to build up to get one more chance. Try to make the safest pass, and instead it turns out being a counterattack because it played it right to the opponent. I'm talking to his feet. Okay? Then the same thing happens in my box. And how are they expecting players to take this game serious? Good weight of the players, good speed of passing is not going to make up for the AI just totally botching the game. Let the players make the mistakes. But you can't play like that because the auto clearances are too important. The way that the game gives the attackers those extra animations, it's too important. In a close game like that, if I have Smart Assist off, he has Smart Assist on, he ends up beating me 2-3-0 for sure. That's where it matters. All those little things. It could be him running the ball and it's going out of bounds and he never would have saved it. But because with Smart Assist, you can't run out of bounds. So if I'm getting the ball and it's, you know those ones where it's just too long and you try to save it and it runs out of bounds and the opponent gets a goal kick. If you get that in with Smart Assist, you're running it as it goes out of bounds, you collect it, you like bounce off the wall like it's a speed boost. Or you're on the wing and you have nowhere to go and you're trapped and you just run like you're running out of bounds. It will like push you up against their invisible barrier because they don't let you run out of bounds and you get a speed boost. So if you're ever playing a Smart Assist player and they look like they get some speed boost as they're running to the sideline, that's what they're doing. Which I've played before and I was like, what the hell did he just do? I thought he did some like V move at the time. If you go back, I have no idea what stream, but I'm like, how does he do that? How do you do the V move? And you guys, whoever was on, was like, oh, I think he did this. I think he did this. And it like clicked. Like, no, dude, he literally just ran like he was going out of bounds and saw that the wall, it like stops you. So you keep running. It keeps moving you. But it's like you're speed boosted up the wall. You can't even run out of bounds. And I thought he did like a V move going out of bounds and faked it and went up the line. He didn't. It was almost like I thought he was like his controller disconnected. Then boom, all of a sudden he hits a hard right and he's sprinting like a mofo up the line. So there's just a lot of clown stuff, man. There's just a lot of clown stuff. So 0-0 tie. I think could have been a way better game in another world where smart assist didn't exist. Good game though. And then that breakaway with Cruyff. Put that in FC, and you have a breakaway with Cruyff. You know he's a high range shooter, high level shooter. You know he's got a pretty good weak foot. So you aim it with your precision shooting to the far post. You aim it pretty close to the post in the net. If it's a lower shooter, you don't risk that because he has got it's a bigger chance of error. Then you green time it, and boom, you win that game 1-0 with a huge goal and a great highlight and a great memory. Instead, you got AI deciding shooting for you. All you do in eFootball is you power it up, you shoot, which is what I did, and nothing. So, like, I'll go back and break down, not the game with Phil, because he played awesome, bro. You got to remember, he never grew up playing football, so he doesn't have that football sense that us players have. And he just keeps getting better and better, and he scored one of the best eFootball goals ever with Osimhen. It was so sick. And then, but in that game, it's just the stats. It was 21 shots to 2, and all my 21, I tried every single thing you could think of shooting, and no explanation why. One went off the bar, one went off the post, then a bunch went off Schmeichel, some further to the post, some not. One, he parried it, and he didn't outreach his arms like a goalkeeper did. He, like, passed it to the post. It was crazy. It was the weirdest animation, but instead of outreaching his arms and parrying it because of his position, he could have. It had this weird animation where he barely reached his arms out and almost like purposely pushed it off the post. It was crazy. It was a near post shot I took. And so if you don't take out smart assist and then proceed with taking out the AI defense and the AI shooting, you'll have a way better game that I'll definitely stick to, but then they got to get the shooting and the defense figured out, or the game's still somewhat of a laughing stock. It's much better, because right now with Smart Assist, it's at the level of UFL. It's just a more realistic version of UFL. Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest. I mean, they don't even have a feature in UFL where you can't run out of bounds. They don't have a feature where you can use the wall. There's an invisible wall to get a speed boost. That's crazy. Imagine like coaching, you're playing in a big game. You're like, use the wall. And you start sprinting towards out of bounds. Run up against their invisible wall and just boost all the way down the sideline. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, UFL is, dude, and, you know, I still see it because, you know, when he was my competitor, I wanted to know. I still see Dagger trucking along, acting like that game's really football. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me, guys. This world over here that we're in is so full of these freaking nutbags and losers that turn on a football game not to play football. You start to feel like you're the crazy one. Like, man, I'm crazy. Why would I just want to turn on the game and play against another person in football? I mean, that's crazy. Puskás, Messi. So another veteran player as we get closer and closer to D2. Yes, UFL. It started out it was still unpolished, but I liked how wide open it was at the beginning. I liked the manual defense, which FC totally stole from them, and then they went to the AI shit. It's so crazy that they did that. They had a great defensive setup. You had to choose, like, if you didn't choose the defender and try to let the AI do it at the beginning in UFL, the AI defender would watch the attacker run by. It was that manual. I loved it. It was wide open. Yeah, it had that over-the-top through ball, but... Oh, shit, I gotta focus. I don't know why I couldn't switch my defender. That was weird. It wouldn't let me use R1. You need R1, my beloved R1? What? Dude, Drogba might earn his starting spot, bro. Depending on how some of these games go. Good run, Cruyff. What a run by Cruyff, dude. Beautiful. There it is! But Paley ain't winning that header. God, the delay, dude. It's fucking kicking my ass. You got that. There's no way Seedorf, you know what I mean? They got to make that quicker. There's no way Seedorf wouldn't play that ball, you know? And if you're wondering, just to make sure you guys aren't like twisted, this is some smart assist, Konami, how they want us to play, not how I wish the game was, to make sure you guys are aware. Beautiful ball. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Steal it. How? What? So can somebody explain to me why my guy just stood next to him there? Did I do something wrong? Coach, did I do something wrong? Though it's those little unrealistic moments that get me. Look at the back post. What a goal. What a goal. But that was all. Look, that doesn't happen without smart assist, bro. Did you see that? That little double run he did, like a poacher. Kioma, they're telling me that only on Thursday, so apparently it's just a regular update at 9, and then the 3 a.m. is the big presentation. So this is what I've been telling people, and had, of course, I know most of you get it, but I had a couple rats egging me on, like, just rank up, Tim, just rank up. So it's like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to prove this shit. But every opponent you play, or most of them, like 98% are using Smart Assist. They just don't know, they don't really have the football brain to know like exactly how much it's helping. Damn, he did good moving his keeper there, bro. That was some veteran shit. I'm so used to FC's movement, I probably would have forgot to click in the L1. Look at that run. Look at that run. There it is. Oh my god, that would have been sick. God, that would have been sick. But it sucks because I can't, even though I looked for that and all that, like when, see, these losers are so bad because when I'm thinking, it's like, dude, you can't take credit for anything, even on little shit that you do, because it's like no one's going to know. They're going to think, oh, it's probably Smart Assist, right? You gotta fucking, like, it's just crazy where this game's at right now. It could be so good, dude. How could people be so... All we had to do was all not use it. And instead you have every single asshole using this shit. I should have used quick cancel there. Even though super cancel is something that typical Smart Assist does not like. It fucks you up. I know you guys saw that. There it is. Oh my god, dude. This guy is much better than this. Yep. Every time I've been saying this, you guys, or not you guys, when I say you guys, just know I'm talking about the haters or the Smart Assist isn't that bad. Smart Assist isn't, oh, just who cares? Just rank up with it then. Just, are you happy now, you fucking idiots? I'm destroying everybody. Everybody. Okay, I tied the last game 0-0. But if there was actual non-AI shooting, it wouldn't have been. So it's just, all of it needs to go. The non-AI, all of it. Auto clearances helping out. All of it. I don't know where my defense was during that, but whatever. No idea where my defense was. They were standing there, but I couldn't. That was it. Oh, come on. I barely touched it. I know it's just crazy, dude. It's just insane. But the funny thing is everybody using it's Division 1. I haven't faced one Division 1 opponent. The Division 1 opponents are the main ones I see that always use it. Like, that's the one division where I haven't played one player that isn't using. It's crazy. Yeah, okay. Dude, the delay is pissing me off.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Dude. See, I want you guys to watch closely at this. And I don't know why this happens. Is this the, what do you call it, since I'm whooping his ass? But why? Watch my defenders as they back up instead of go to the ball. Watch some of these reactions. Watch close. When you hear me react, watch closely. Tell me if I'm crazy or not, or if you guys have that same thing. Plus 3 minutes goes to 50. It's just craziness. It is exactly, Kilma. And then I got to the point where I was just bitching about it so much. Look at that. 6 shots. We gotta get more. But anyway. That's the stats. Let's see what goofy shit these fucking losers do. 4-1, 4-1. We've already been smoking. We'll try to do it again. All right. All right, see you, Kioma. He's got his quick counter on, so that's what you'll see me be doing a lot of that. So stupid. I'm so done. I'm literally gonna pass it around. I'm passing around the rest of the game. I'm passing around the rest of the game. He's gonna have to come after me. I'm so done with these fucking. So this is why I don't care about making these losers feel like this. Here you go. Oh yeah, it's not FIFA. Why'd I do that? Wrong player, by the way. Oh, that's what I get. 3-3. Nope. I can't defend myself, dude. If you try to defend yourself, I haven't been able to steal the ball one time. I start whooping his ass, I go up, and they just let him right back into the game. If you guys are thinking about playing this game, do not. If they do not turn smart assists off, either hope that FC fixes their problem with the lag. Okay? Do not play this game. If they do not take out smart assists completely, do not invest $1 in. Either play FC or don't play football games. I don't care if it means losing a subscriber. I'm telling you, I'm just trying to help you out. Dude, he's doing all those moves. That was all them. He was doing all those moves. That's crazy. I'm holding on to the ball. This is what happens in this game. If you're wondering when I said I'm holding on to the ball, this is what happens. Just in case you're wondering. You start, even if you go up, they do some lame ass shit, try to run into you because they're dog shit. Dude, if you just only knew the difference. I can't get anything off all of a sudden. You guys saw me at the beginning of the game. What do you think? I just forgot how to play? Because I know someone's going to be like, bro, it's your own fault. Bro, you saw me the whole first half. Never did that happen. All of a sudden, I can't move? Fuck off. The game is toast. It's all AI scripted nonsense, the whole thing. Once I just started beating this player 3-0, it decided, nope. And losers like this take advantage of it. It's not my fault you started getting your ass kicked early because you can't play. And it's not my fault that I can hold the ball either. Welcome to eFootball, pussy. I should be... He's probably saying that to me. I'm whooping his ass and all of a sudden it goes from destroying him to... He's got to know too. There's no doubt. If he's this bad, he's got to know like... Oh, I'm down by a ton of goals. No big deal. I'll be able to come back. Look, now I can't even get a pass off. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Look at this. I can't. Can't even get a pass off. Nothing, guys. If you only knew how hard it was, all of a sudden... Look, my winger's not coming over. Imagine trying to do this. Look, I can't get nothing. Come on, come on, come on, win it. Good. Good. Oh, it went out. It went out. Damn it, I was looking at the other thing. What the fuck, guys? You're seeing this? What do I do here? What do I do here? Good. Good, you're through. No, that was supposed to go to Pele. How the hell did they get that wrong? Pussy. Fuck off. Little bitch. This is what you guys want. Oh, just compete. This is competing. Quit crying. Quit crying. Just compete. Just compete. This is football. This is football. Quit crying. This is football. Come on. Good. Good. This is football, right? This is football. Eat my dick, pussy. And then I nailed you in the face. This is what this game creates. So, 6 shots to 1 at the end of the half. It was 3-1. Could not make a pass after that. For some reason, I went from being able to ping, ping, ping. And then every time I got the ball in the second half, he was able to steal from me. Didn't matter where he was. Boom, boom, boom. Stolen, stolen. This has happened since day one. I've asked this. Why in the fuck would they add such an obvious ass scripting to the game? I'm talking obvious. obvious. Cedric, I'm sorry I had to do that to you, bro, but that's the game. That's this game. It was just, you go from destroying, and every person who plays knows it, which is how I know that's you I just played. Simply because I dominated, smoking the player. 1, 2, 3, nothing. Which all of it's smart assist anyway, so let's just be honest. But in this sense of the game, I, notice there's I in air quotations, dominated, and then I couldn't move. Every ball was stolen. Every person knows it. It's in every Reddit. What is it called, guys? When you start going up, what do they call it? Handicapping, equalizing. The dude's second goal, which I remember this used to happen all the time, and then I finally wisened up. I'd be smoking someone. You go to clear a ball. It magically hits their player perfectly in their path. They go score, or they magically get a clearance off of their face and it goes in. Dude, it's so obvious. Once a player starts getting his ass kicked, it's the same thing with smart assist, dude. The whole game is trash with AI. You want to talk to me like I don't know what I'm talking about, Mr. Cedric? You're not the only one who got whooped. Actually, you did pretty good because you turned into a rat after you sucked at football. So that's fine, I get it. It's hard getting your ass kicked. But if I'm lying, I'm dying. If I'm lying, you see all these scores, Cedric? You see that? Don't be mad because you lost, bro. You're mad because this is what the game does to you. This is the byproduct of eFootball. You're mad because you couldn't get your ass kicked like you do every game and then let the game come back. So you get your ass kicked because you're not good enough at football. And then the game scripted helps you. And you probably end up winning a lot of those, like 4-3. But I'm not some sissy boy that's going to bend over. And I'm smarter than most of these idiots, which is why I'm destroying everybody. And so I played how I had to play to get the win. I can recognize when the game won't let me pass. I can recognize when the game's screwing me after I destroy a player for the whole entire half. 70% to 30. Go ahead and tell me, anybody who's followed my channel, tell me one time I've gotten outpossessed. Unless it was one of those games like those AI where they keep it the whole time and you beat them 4-0. The eFootball AI. If you did a poll, 99% of players would say they know what it's like to go up on a player a lot and then not be able to do a damn thing for the rest of the game. You're so mad. You're so mad, Cedric. You're so mad. Let's see what rank this guy was to be so mad. Let's see. I bet you he's a D1 player that's used to playing like that. Yep, told you. Look, Cedric. Look, Cedric. Cedric, see it, Diaz. I guarantee that's him right here. It's funny the timing. He's so, no random would get so mad. And then Sam, hey, you got people saying you were an easy opponent. Cedric, you got people. That's hilarious. Look how mad I got him. I don't blame you for being mad. The only reason I blame you is this. You played like shit. And you got your ass kicked. But you relied on the game to get you back in it. You had zero build-up. Did you see my passing and moving, dude? You got totally destructed. You got totally destructed. You are the byproduct of leaning on assistance from the game. So anybody else in here that plays eFootball, is that a made-up thing? Am I crazy? When you go up 1 goal, 2 goals, 3 goals, they handicap it, or what do they call it in this game? Balancing. 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 Yep. Pay to win. You should have seen my first account was way worse than this. But there's no way I play this shit game with no modes, with no rewards, without getting these top players. This is the top thing that they do right, by they I mean Konami, is put true to life legends in the game. So yes, absolutely, I'm using them. Otherwise, I tried the whole free-to-play thing. It was so boring. And then in that case, Sammy's right. I'd be over at FC playing that laggy-ass bullshit. Yeah. Cedric, bro, you got your ass kicked the entire half and then started playing like a rat. There's no way I was letting you in the game. If we're playing at FC with with more controlled runs, skilled shooting, with no smart assist, with no balancing, you lose that game 6-0. Do you realize at halftime I outpossessed you 70% to 30? Do you realize I had triple the passes? Do you realize I had 7 shots to your 1? And the one shot you had, if you don't remember, my Van Dyke just froze and let you beat him and shoot like he was standing there. You can rewind it and watch, bro. You got destroyed, and then you started ratting because you know about balancing. There's no doubt. You could tell by how you were playing. Next thing you know, I can't pass the ball. I could have 30 yards. I go to pass. You're stealing everything. You run into one of my clearances and get a goal. Yeah, kiss my ass. You got out. You are a low-skill player that wanted the game to help you, and you got outwitted in that sense. Byproduct of the same game, bro. You want to play... when I try to play chess and you sissy boys play checkers, this is what I do to you. This is what I do to you. Since you're too pussy to actually work at the game and learn how to play chess, since you're too lazy to actually learn how to play football, period. I mean, you were terrible, bro. I tripled your passes because all you were going for was win the ball, kick, win the ball. I actually was scoring good goals. I was actually passing and moving with the fucking all the assistants. And if they took it away, it probably would have been way worse for you. But if they took it away, you wouldn't be playing right now. We know that. We all know you wouldn't be playing. So welcome to a real footballer. Welcome to a match with a real footballer. And good luck, pussy. Enjoy the L. Try to attack as I had 7 shots to 1 in the first half. Exactly, Kioma, they could. Exactly, Kioma. 7 shots to 1 versus this dude, and it's 3-1. He gets a... Once you start whooping someone's ass is bad, which I wouldn't doubt if this Cedric dude... Because you've seen he got top 5,000 one time. The fact that that dude was a Division 1 top 5,000 player... eFootball should be embarrassed. That's why Sammy's saying, dude, there's all bad players. He's an FC player, but these are the best guys to come and criticize the game because he has no skin in it. So when he's watching and like, dude, these are terrible players. I mean, he's not wrong, bro. He's not wrong. When you go watch eFootball championships where they don't allow smart assist and shit, and the scores aren't ever outrageous enough to have balancing or scripting, whatever, you actually see the best parts of the game. But with all this shit, with players like this Cedric dude, you see the worst parts. Who plays in a game that gets that destroyed? Yeah, I know, dude. It's pretty cool, though, because you get to see the type of players. I mean, that dude was done. That's a 6-0 game and a half. Instead, it's 3-1. 70 to 30. How many times? You see it all the time. 70% to 30. 7 shots to 1. All right, here's a very good player. If I win this, I'm elevated to D2. If I lose, I probably go X amount of points down. So I'm going to type mark Cruyff and Pele. Type mark Cruyff and Pele. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, so Cedric, if you really want to be mad at someone, 1, be mad at yourself for trying to lean on the game to get you back in it. And 2, be mad at Konami, even though be careful what you wish for, because with the way you played that first half before they interjected, psh, dog. Top 5,000 is insane, bro. If you played FC, you'd be Division 6, and I'm not being a dick. Ask Sammy. You're talking about a guy, Sammy, that I've went off on being pissed at. So he's not going to just say it to defend me. He'll say the truth, bro. You're a Division 6 or in FC. Top 5,000 in eFootball is big part of their problem. The dude's not even thinking about his second goal either. That's what's hilarious. Good D, Danny B. Good D, Danny B. Good build up. Oh God, so it's gonna be one of these games. Good, you're in. Oh, of course. So that's how you know when people have smart assist on, because that little extra, he didn't slide tackle there. Come on, bro, in the box. He didn't slide tackle there. He didn't slide tackle there. Give me a break. That's a smart assisted goal that was just saved by him. What a ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Goal. Yeah, dude, they do. It does always freeze up. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Keoma, it does, and I hate it. Back before I got my updated system, I had to, I used to have to fucking... Come on, come on, come on, come on, play him. There it is. Come on, Bellingham. Oh, you little titty. You little titty boy. Look at the middle. Yes. Look at this. Look at this. Play him. What? Dude, what do I do, guys? What do you do? I know he moved his goalie, but what do you do? What do you do here? I mean, this dude is getting so lucky, bro. What do you do to finish it right in that corner? It shouldn't matter if he moves his goalie there. That's Johan Cruyff. You're telling me he can't make a simple pass into the bottom corner? This game is just so lowly for lowly skilled players. It's ridiculous. And look at this. So much bullshit. I'm so sick of the game, bro. There you go, Cedric. Enjoy that. All skill, right? The game's just dog shit. I mean, I've been destroying him, and that's how he gets a goal. It's all smart assisted BS. This is why. This is why FC is where it's at. Because of this bullshit, bro. Fucking loser-ass players, dude. Getting their ass kicked. He has no idea how to play. He was panicking, and his goalkeeper saves him. No idea. No skilled shooting that I can use. This is why players all laugh at this game. This is why Sammy's in here. And there's shit in this game that defends what he says. He's not wrong about it. I get the messages all the time. Bro, there ain't no good players in eFootball. Bro, there ain't. I see where it could be good, but if you guys are delusional, if you can't see where this game is dog shit. Dude, go to a goal right now yourself, which none of us are Johan Cruyff, and put yourself 8 yards out from the goal, and then give yourself, right, because he moved his goalie over, and give yourself 3 yards of space. Tell me how many times you missed the corner of the netting. Anybody who plays football knows that Cruyff is burying that every time. But in this shit game, that doesn't happen, does it? Does it? Look at this. What was that, guys? Does anybody want to explain the football skill that was with Van Dijk right there? I mean, that's why players like Cedric are top 5,000. The football, lack of football knowledge, the lack of football sense, the amount of players using smart assist, bro. It's hard to defend this game. It's hard. So then you end up doing this type of shit. This is eFootball right here. One of those will get in. That's it. I mean, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Like I said, go to a goal. Go to a goal. And do what I said and see how many times you miss, and then look at the misses that happen in this dog shit game. I'm putting Drogba in too. Look, just football getting kicked, get his ass kicked. And then what he goes for is, look, this what he's going for every time is just get out of pressure and then get through ball. See what I'm saying? I mean, imagine being that big of a loser. Can you ever imagine? That's the same thing that Cedric was doing. Get his ass kicked, try to run into you. If you play this game, this is why. Once you get beat by enough of these low-skill players trying to play football, then if you're going to play it, you got to do this. And if anybody wants to disagree, I mean, think about it. This dude's been getting outpassed, outplayed, out everything. And he's up 1-0. How much can you possibly deal with that? That was my fault. That wasn't on. Because a lot of times it's the AI fucking up your passes. 100% that was on me. No, he wouldn't shimmy out of the way, would he? Look at this. See how there's actual passing going on? See how I'm actually passing? All he's done the entire time. I mean, come on, bro. Look at the passing. Look at the passing. I'm talking like the actual where I was at. Ping, ping, ping. Trying to do give and goes. Trying to do everything. All he did was kick, kick, kick up. And then you got to go from it. I mean, these are the losers that play this game. You don't find this anywhere. Now, you guys can be the judge of it. A rat's rats. I'm not saying the players who take advantage of lag and dribble into defenders aren't bad at FC. But at least they still have to pass, bro. At least there's manual defending in FC. So, yeah, they have a 2-second advantage. But at least the rats over there, does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, these losers aren't even trying to... There's no passing. There's no sense of football at all. They get their asses kicked, and then the AI wins them the ball, and they press triangle. These are the original rats before Smart Assist even. I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me, because I'm newer to eFootball. But these are the rats that I remember the most of. I mean, if this dude isn't a loser, I don't know what he is. Look, that's all he's going to do. It's run into you, get a shot off. Run into you, get a shot off. That's it. That's what this half's going to be. I'll do that same thing with him. We'll play some eFootball style football. Run into you, get a shot off. Run into you, get a shot off. You guys tell me where you see the skilled football at. What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do here? Finally. But it's crazy that that's how I had to score. That's crazy. So on the Baggio, can someone tell me what you would want me to do? I'm not saying like, oh, that goalie didn't make a great save. But right here, what should I do there? All you can do is shoot, right? Not to mention it's assisted. How the fuck is that what... You get what I'm saying, guys? Where's the skill there? Is that... let me ask you this. Roberto Baggio, if he's watching, does he tell us that's the type of shot he would have took there? Let me ask you that. That's fair, right? That's fair? Someone want to tell me? Is that the type of shot Roberto Baggio is going to do from the 6-yard box? Let's try to work it up. No one's checking too. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't have manual runs, and their play styles are either run away from the ball or run to. I mean, come on, boys. They gotta do manual runs to fix that. You can't... Pele's never running... Pele, Baggio, and Cruyff aren't all gonna run away from the ball every time. It's just not how football is. You guys know that. You guys know where this game's lacking severely. And FC has the same problem with playstyles, but where they make up for it, right, is they have manual runs. Did I just run by him? I'm not even going to say nothing. You guys tell me, is this a real goal? Watch this. Is this a real goal? Watch my defender. Watch this. Watch this. Watch my defense. Look at Van Dijk. That's what Van Dijk does there? That's what Van Dijk does there? That's why this game gets made fun of, bro. I can't even do nothing there. That's the AI. That's the AI. The AI chose that. That's the best way to defend this. That's how all these other guys are killing everybody. What the fuck was Van Dijk doing there? I mean, you guys watch that and tell me what do you do? What is Van Dijk doing? That's smart assist, huh? On offense and defense, it's a fucking joke. There's no way you're going to convince anybody with skill to play this game, guys, with the way it is. Smart assist needs to go away, but there's a lot. I think he almost said it, actually. Smart assist does need to go away, but there's a lot more than that, dude. There's a lot more. All these players are lower-level players. The fact that that dude I just whooped at Cedric is a top 5,000 player, the fact that this dude is able to play, I guarantee this is a top player in this game. Okay? This game has all of the shit players, and I'm sure some of you are going to get mad because you're probably some of those shit players, but you got to be honest with yourselves. Most of you probably are mad, not most, but if you're mad at me saying this, it's probably because you played FC and got your ass kicked, which is fine, but the truth is there's no manual defending because half of these fucking idiots that play this game can't defend and don't know football. This guy right here, half of these motherfuckers don't even build the ball up. They try to run into you and steal the ball. And we could go frame by frame. So I'm not talking about the people who are in here regularly. You guys know I'm just speaking the truth. I'm talking about the players who... Agent 48 who gets mad. It's like, Agent, where am I wrong? Where am I wrong? Look at the defense in this game. It is zero like real life. Let's say we were watching the game with Totti, Pele, all these legends. Just Hull it. Let's say we sat down and watched. Hull it even has a pro FC team. He won't touch eFootball because eFootball is a joke. But my point is you think any of them would watch this game and watch the defense and say, oh, very skilled, very realistic? No. In FC, you have to control the defender. You have to, okay? Not saying it's a perfect game, but how is eFootball doing? Why are they doing it? Because there's low players like this dude, right, that suck at football, but they just want their money. You understand what I'm saying? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That's a 95 finisher. Oh, well, it's because what? What could I do differently? Oh, well, you just got to power it up a little more, a little. Give me a break, bro. I power it up like that every single time and score if the AI decides. The game is a fucking joke, bro. It's a scripted pile of shit. It's a scripted pile of shit. There's no way that this update's going to take away all the scripting. And I think you guys all deep down know that. The only way this game has any chance with any skilled player, I'm telling you this from man to man, is if FC totally botches their shit on the 22nd. Because there's no way eFootball's taking away the one thing that their loser players rely on because they're so bad. I mean, look how this dude hasn't done one thing with football at all. Look, this is what he's done. This is it. He don't know how to pass. He don't know how to build up. He hasn't even connected passes between his, like, midfield. Look at this. He hasn't done shit like you're seeing here. But you can't check to. You can't make manual runs, so you have to rely on this. Look what he's doing. Look what he just did. He can't even believe he got through there. I don't know how he got through. You guys don't know how he got through. It's some eFootball shit. Look at it. Let's see him fuck this one up. It's just a loser game for low-level players. And you can't deny that, bro. That's why this shit's in this game. I mean, I've been destroying this dude, like, to the worst extent. Name any passes. Is he even connected, like, any two? So what happens usually here is people are like, well, that's just because you're losing. Fuck the score. Let's say he's winning 6-1. Who cares? Watch the actual football and tell me where I'm wrong. Watch the actual football part and tell me where I'm wrong. This is why eFootball is where it's at, right? And why it won't change. Got a good clear video, yeah. Oh, trust me, Phil. Everyone knows about it, but half of these players won't talk about it because they are the low-level players. Like this dude was one of the worst players I've ever seen, as far as high level. Like that's a division. If Sammy, what? I know, no kidding, Sammy. I know it's a scripted. This game's scripted to the full. Sammy, what division you think this dude would be in? Honest to God, in FC. He's a Division 2 here. This dude's easily probably Division 6. Let's say Division 5. But you guys are never, you guys meaning the players who are too, I'm not saying too scared, but okay, so let's just do this for an argument. And I could get a game, you guys have been seeing earlier. I've been getting games that are a terrible promotion for FC. Like terrible, like I'm talking I can't move, terrible low-level players turning into you to get goals. So by no means is this a promotion, okay? If anybody's seen my last couple games in FC, they were lagged out of control. One player's name was literally Rat. That was his name. But I'm just going to show you this for an example. Okay, so you play that, and you play against a Division 5 level FC player that beats you 2-1. You can't get any dynamic shooting. There's no skill. The dude doesn't create any build-up whatsoever. Who in the hell is going to possibly just choose to play eFootball unless they just suck at football? And that's an honest question. If you get triggered, it's probably because you're one of the people I'm talking about. Just answer that honestly. And if it's eFootball and you don't know what you're talking about, tell me where I'm wrong. I want to have a literal conversation. If you want to get on an actual call, private message me your number and we can call and I'll put it on speaker so everyone can hear. But to me, eFootball is clearly a joke that deserves it. But people get mad when Nick talks about it. People get mad. Sometimes get mad. I feel like I speak a little bit more on it because I don't play just one day and leave. I play pretty consistently. But when you only lose to those type of losers and there's smart assist and there's no dynamic shooting and defense is zero skill, I mean, no one could still possibly explain to me why Van Dijk just sprinted away. I don't even know what that was. But if someone has a valid argument as to why eFootball is worth it and how it is skill-based, I'd love to hear it. It's got the realistic passing and weight of players and weight of passing, but the truth is, everyone's got to wake up. Your players always running away or always coming to with the play styles is a joke because that's not realistic. Pele, Cruyff, and them wouldn't just be running away. They would run away and check two, or they'd check two and then make the run. But even though that's the case in FC, because you can press L1 and R1, you can make it realistic. How can Konami be taken serious when they haven't realized that yet? How can eFootball players be taken serious when they still play a game where they can't even have players check to the ball? Or make a player check to and then make a long run to pull the defender away from where they want the ball? That's literally shit that I teach my, if I'm being realistic, 3rd or 4th graders. See how you take the defender right, Johnny? Now you want the ball where? To the left, coach. Exactly. Why is that? Because I got the defender out of the way. Now I can dribble and he can't take the ball. Good job, Johnny. Now if you want the ball long, what are you going to do? I'm going to run the defender close and then I'm going to spin out and run along, coach. Exactly, Johnny. Good job. Now what if you want the ball short? I'm going to go long and then come short. So that way the defender is away from where I want the ball. Good job, Johnny. Now tell your mom to call me later and see you at next practice. And yet, all these fucking supposed footballers at eFootball are like, oh, dude, it's so realistic, bro. I play long ball counter. Why are you sucking FC's D, bro? Long ball counter, bro. Everybody just runs away. It's the best, dude. Why would I need to pass? I just run into you on the defense and let my AI do it and press triangle, bro. And I beat you 2-1. Cooked, bro. Skill issue, bro. Skill issue. Play quick counter and quit crying, bro. Get some skill. Why didn't you finish that one with Baggio, bro? I would have finished it. I know how to power the ball up and aim better. Oh, wait. You know how to power up and press left or right better. Makes sense, dipshit. You guys get what I'm saying, right? Movement are oversimplified. Exactly. It's literally kindergarten football. So no offense, but that's why any of you that are playing football and aren't seeing this, bro, you guys just don't know football. Or you're too sensitive because you got your ass smoked in FC. If it's the lag or something, I get that. Trust me, because you'll probably see it here. The connection's been terrible. Shout out Puyol, usually terrible. Hopefully he's good. I just packed him. Hopefully you don't get smoked. This Vieira is pretty good, but he can be really clunky and bad gameplay, and Dalglish has sucked so far. Is there a Kenny Dalglish Liverpool legend in eFootball or no? He's usually a beast, but he's been sucking. I imagine if he was in eFootball, he'd be a beast. I'm surprised they don't have him. Yeah, there's always somebody that'll get offended, typically, or they'll get offended later and be like, bro, you just need to play. But then that's why I'm so happy I'm whooping everyone's ass in eFootball. For the most part. Like, nobody would watch that game against that dude and go, man, he totally whooped you, dude. You're lucky it was 2-1. If anything, they would look and go, dude, that orange team should have won 6-1, man. That was just totally amazing, amazing defense. Or some stupid shit. But half the eFootballers show why they're the laughing stock. Could the game be amazing? Yes. But is it? Fuck no. It's a joke. It's a joke, bro. That defense is laughable. Now, I can feel it so far. So the last 2 games I played earlier. No, I won 1 game. But 2 out of the 3, I walked through my opponent. They were terrible. So this is my second account, right? And they match you based on ELO at first, and then as you win and lose. So I'm talking low-level players. One of them admitted it, which he ended up being a cool dude. But at first he got real defensive until he realized where I was coming from and he understood. But he's a low-level player. It's like, bro, I'm over here walking through you within the first play where it looks like it's going to be 6-0. Next thing you know, I can't move. So if that is the game, I just want to let people know, right? I just want to let people know. So I'm going to try to do manual runs and show you the manual shooting if there's no lag. If there is, then I'm not going to be able to show you much because you can't do precision shooting with lag. So FC's not without their issues, but what I'm trying to say is the fact that eFootball, you could play actually, right? So that might have been just good defense, but if it gets to the point where I'm not getting any shots off, there's only thing I could do. Oh. No, I'll keep it on. I feel like there's a little bit, but I feel like I can deal it. But then, if it comes down to just lag, some people might not have it. It might be my location. I don't know. But from what I see on internet, on the socials and shit, and the fact that FC finally addressed it, I have no idea the defense there. But there's a lot of people that have that problem. So if you're not catching what I'm throwing, it's that if eFootball had any brain at all, they'd actually start copying some stuff that makes FC the way better game, that makes it the now more realistic game, when for years the more realistic game was eFootball, right? They clearly don't give a shit, which I get. Konami's like the Glazer family that owns Man U. They just care about making their money back. See that manual run that I did there? You can't do shit like that. You can't do shit like that in eFootball, much less call players 2 and send them away. Look, that's me defending. That was my defending. That was the angle I cut off. That was the bad pass I made. No smart assist, no nothing. And to be fair, this player is definitely playing way better than me right now. Lag or not, that was a terrible idea from him, but... Come on. I don't know what Crouch was doing. Just way more reactive. I don't know if they slow down the game too or if that's the lag, but it feels slower in a good way right here. Like just the speed of passing. The heaviness of players is a little ridiculous right now. But see how I'm having to cut off those angles? I'm having to defend. I'm making this run here. I chose where to shoot that shot. You know what I mean? Like you feel like you're content because you're, oh, what the fuck? You're in control. Good old block. Good D. Everything's you here. Nothing's AI. That's what's going to kill eFootball. They need to totally change that. Now, we're hours away from their update. I know nothing we say here is going to change it. But this is where we have the problem. Yeah. They totally, in my opinion, based on what it looks like, based on the player, my opponents, they totally realize that they have a lot of shit players. And we're like, we want their money. Here's how we can get it. That's just my opinion. You tell me if I'm right or wrong. But you put the defenses side to side and ask any like real player, get these pros and ask them, and they have no, the ones that don't have any ties to the game, right? And no one's gonna say, "Oh, eFootball, dude." Everyone's gonna be like, "The game looks like fucking," you know what I mean? I mean, look at the defense. How would you even explain that as being like a football defense? Penalty. So, as someone who wants to see it better, usually this is where someone would attack me. It's like, I want to see the game better, bro. I would much rather see eFootball come up. I've said it a million times. I'll say it 1,000,001. That's the game that like draws me to play the most. I wish I had the type of control there that I do here with that type of movement. It blows my mind. So they used to have realistic defense then, Kielma? Or at least more realistic, I guess we could say. Damn, I should have played it through instead to him. Whoa, what's up with the stopping? So that's why I go to that 91 height on defenses, because the players will stop. That's why a lot of players are parking the bus, because the defense, and it's like, I don't know, something's going on with the defense in this game. It's ridiculous. Look at that. Manual run. Cut it. Burn them. Good. Good. Oh my God. What? Dalglish. Finish. No idea how I'm going to stop that with how the current defense is working. I have no idea. No idea. Look at that. I mean, the tackles are so delayed. Why is that happening in this game? So that's what you have to deal with in this. So if you're wondering, watch my overlays and watch my player. The reaction doesn't come. So that's why you're watching them able to walk through. That's why you're watching just like a block but not a tackle. Like you're not seeing tackles a bunch, because they're not happening. Yeah, so to me, if they can figure out this, which they've addressed it, if we can believe that they fix this, I'm not seeing where eFootball keeps up. Because I'm already bored of playing. Like, I could keep playing eFootball and keep... I mean, look at my record and all that, which is a must-say because, you know, how players always want to go to. Well, if you were winning, well, I am winning, dude. It's never had anything to do with it. That's just a cop-out from players who don't want to admit it's a bad game. You see what I'm saying? Too far out. From players who don't want to admit it's a bad game. Look at this park the bus bullshit. This is what they're doing though. Boom. But see, at least I knew from my aim I did that. I did that with my aim. You get what I'm saying? So I can point to my precision shooting as the issue there. So I'm not even mad at that at all. As Sammy would say, you missed an easy chance. And I 100% did. And there's nobody, you know what I mean? But in eFootball, what would I, if that kind of shot goes in the other times, then, oh my God. So that's the other problem is the tackle backs. But both games have that problem. See, he missed one too. He's got auto assist, auto shooting on too. So they're getting rid of that. So that's what we got to hear from Konami. What they're getting rid of. And then we got to decide if we can trust Konami. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%. And I beat it there and then missed. So, I mean, that was on me. I never parked the bus, though, ever. Because I like defending. It's rewarding when you defend. I was a striker as a player. There it is, goal. Oh, you lucky little bitch. No idea how to control this lag that's going here. You just gotta play through and try to win. But it's like those tournaments. When you do win these laggy games, it does feel good. Because you're in your head, you're like, bro, if I can beat him like this, imagine if I wasn't lagging. Look it. So you see how after that, my reaction, that's from the delay? See how I clearly won the ball and he was able to get it back? Well, clearly in real football, look. See what I'm saying? That's what these losers do. That's what these losers do. So let's go back to this. Let's look at that. Did you... Oh, I can't even watch it. I mean, did you guys see that? It's zero skill. It's like loser shit. It's loser shit in this game. But you got to just decide if that's what you want to play or not. But they're apparently taking that back. More lag. So if you saw how that ball bounced away there, laggy bullshit. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, let's ask him. Let's see his division. Why won't it let me? There it is. Hey, GG's, bro. But what are you gonna do when they remove the tackle backs, man? Are you upset about that? I notice you're a lower division player, bro. Are you worried about going lower? Or are you going to try to actually learn football? You know I had to mess with him there. Oh, dude. Now that's how you know the rats. Because, like, I've never even thought about doing that at all. So let's keep playing here and look so you guys can watch, like, the real. So if I go back and break down the lag... If I go back and break down the lag, I'd say it's probably like when I press the button. I mean, you see the passing level. So for those of you who are wondering, if you go back and look at my real account, this dude, so how they match up, this dude's like probably a Division 2 maybe at best, which means that all year, even though he hasn't played the other two games, he's not a content creator, he still hasn't been able to see what happened there, dude. You can't play with this fucking. Did you see my defender there? It's insanity, bro. I mean, what are you supposed to do there? What is wrong with the games? But like I told you, is everyone thinks I kissed their ass. I'm trying to show you the honest, real decision you have to make, and it's pretty shitty. Did you see the delay there? Did you see the delay? So look, my defender, I can't do shit. It's the dumbest fucking thing in the world, bro. And I know, watch this. It's game to game. Now watch the difference between that defense. You'll see my defenders jockeying left and right. If you saw my defender there, he just went left. What I don't know, see you, Kiyoma. What I don't know is if these guys can cause it or not. I don't know that. I don't know if it's truly the players. Hell no, dude. This is my second account. I'm like Division 5. He's probably Division 3 or 4 or something, dude. He's clearly lower player. Let's see if we can get him on here. I'll just talk to him regular, but how can he not go? How could he not go? There it is. Let's ask him. This dude was cool. This dude actually was like, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. This is the dude. Let's see if we can get him. Hey, I'm on a live right now. Would you get on? Where I'm going between eFootball and FC. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? He privated his games. So you could check my account out to go to OGamester FC so you know I'm not trolling. This is truly my second account where I'm lower. So I know you're a lower division player going with tacklebacks and stuff. But are you aware of the lag and are you causing it? Just an honest question. Because there's no doubt there's delay. I don't know if it's player cause or not. That's the one question. But everything you did was centered around tacklebacks and it was zero skill. It was like about taking advantage of the delay. So I just want to let my chat know, is this something that they have to worry about playing like low skill rats? Because there's the same thing over in eFootball, but it's smart assist. Or is that truly the game and you're just taking advantage of it while you can? Let's see if he answers. Yeah, but Boomfar, are you positive when you say lag spiking that the players are causing it? Or are you sure? Are you guessing that? Because, bro, I'm telling you, if I can get a good connected game, you'll be able to see. Which I know, like, you guys know that. Some players do. There's some players on here that have never played FC, so they don't get it. So when they're seeing how bad eFootball is, right? But in that side, you can kick people's ass typically because of smart assist. On this side, I mean, you guys have seen me win the games with 180 ping when I can't move, but it's fucking hard, and it's not really football. It's so stressful too, dude, to try to win those games. So now I'm in a champs, and it's like every other game I play, but you can tell, like, the goal where I stole the ball from him, that's not really how football works, bro. You don't get the ball stolen and cover 6 yards before the player can pass the ball. He was getting rewarded off of losing the ball. That's terrible. He's getting rewarded off of lag. That's not football either. So if somebody sees how bad eFootball is and immediately pre-orders FC and think their problems are resolved, I'm trying to let them know it's not resolved. But you have way more control. You don't got to worry about players that don't defend because you have to defend. But you cannot do a thing about the lag. My ping is on a higher end at 60 and I'll see it during matchmaking. Hold on. Oh, I know, Macy. Hopefully he took my question and not been a pussy about it. I feel like I was pretty nice there, right? Or no? Yes, with no doubt. So, if this dude knows he's doing it, there's no way he would send. Yeah, see, it's just suspicious, bro. The thing that FC or EA Sports released a freaking huge pitch notes about, you're acting like you don't know about. So you automatically look like a rat right there, but you're a lower division player, right? Let's see if we can get him on. So how are you going to act? There's eFootball players that know about the pitch notes that FC drop because they just are in tune as players on what the competition is doing. How am I supposed to believe this dude? You get what I'm saying? Like, it sounds like a typical rat loser thing to say. It says 2 people are joined, but I don't fucking hear them. Should be coming out of my mic. Let's see, hear it. Yeah, that's I'm in. This is my second account. I'm Division 5, so that's why I thought you were lower. But let's say you are. I mean, I have the game on live. We could watch it back. Tacklebacks, no skill, no green time shooting, nothing. And then without lag, you can't do all that, which me and you both know. But are you saying that there's zero delay, that you couldn't tell that I couldn't move? I have overlays on if you want to watch it together right now. Yes, with 2-second delay. And there's no way you didn't know it. Bro, there's a goal you scored where you played a terrible pass. There's 2 or 3. And then covered 6 yards and stole it from my defender before I could move. I mean, anybody sees that. So now that you're denying it, you just sound like a rat, bro. I mean, you do. You could go check my channel. I put everything out there. I only play on live. Now you sound like a total rat because you're denying that what FC. So first of all, you're denying your tackleback goals. Second of all, you're denying something that FC just put a 3-page release on that saying they're addressing. Tacklebacks too, but the lag, you're denying that it exists. This is what these rats do. Let's see what he says. Oh, I know. I'll probably get banned. I don't care. But let's see. No, he's playing. He said he played normally. Okay, so I know you won't be willing to do it. I'll just do it and you can watch the video back. But I'm going to break down exactly because, again, this is for players to decide whether they want to play eFootball or FC. Both have their issues. I'm just talking to you. I hate these. I'm talking to you player to player, bro. That's why I try to get you on a live thing so you could actually defend yourself. But I'll make the video. I'll show frame for frame, and you're going to look like an idiot. But that's fine. If you want to play denial like you use skill, that's cool. Okay, fair enough, bro. That's all I'm asking is, I'm talking to my chat right now. One of them is saying he's certain that players lag spike where they caused the game. If you don't know what that is, look it up. FC, just like I said, did a release on it. So my biggest question to you was, are you going into that and just unintentionally using lag or using tacklebacks, or were you aware that I was lagged by 3 seconds? I just don't see how you couldn't notice that. That's my big question. It can be a plethora. I've gone against hacker teams with all bronze players. Yeah, I know. I saw Nick play a team where AI controlled it. It was all bronze, and he knew. He's like, oh, no, I know what this is. And it was the AI. It was all bronze, and it was the AI, and they played ultimate level. So, again, I'll break down the video, but these guys, hundreds of people spending $100 is a big deal in deciding which game to put hundreds of hours in. But there's no doubt there's tacklebacks. You can watch it back, Oh Gamester FC. You'll see there, go through my old FC, and you'll see I played at a much higher level than you. So this isn't a big you-know-what contest to see who. I'm just trying to talk about the lag in particular. So you're denying using it. You're all skill. We get it. He's saying, so guys, this is where you just got to take it with a grain of salt, right? FC just does a huge release. I'll show you right here. I'll go to it for you. It's just the Wi-Fi in the UK. A few times, but I never did it or know how to. Yeah, so that's where it comes into question is, for one, this dude's delusional, right? Here, I'll try to invite him in. That's probably why you play this game for nothing and have zero accomplishments, because you'll spend thousands of hours to fail. But congratulations on being a tackleback player and being unaware of a huge release. You're saying I'm yapping like crazy, but if you went back and watched the game, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that you don't have the ability to play with skill. I was just asking if you intentionally were lagging to do that or not. So I got the answer, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, so if I get banned for that type of talk, bro, you used to be able to actually go at each other and go, you aren't shit, bro. You ain't good. I'll smoke you. Do you remember the days of KSI and them and the pink slip days? PlayStation Network turned into a safe place, loving pussy-ass place, bro. They have no idea how sports and competition works. It's crazy. But yeah, so we're talking about a dude who just was tackle backing from 7 yards out. I don't know about you guys, but you name a time when you make a bad pass and your initial response is run 7 yards and go at the defender. What he's going to do when he's not lagged is pass right around you, bro. You usually get back. Hold on. Let's see what he said. But you realize how silly you sound when I'm literally going to go right now and show my chat the 3-page release on the new game. So you're going to play FC26. You play this game all the time. But you don't know about one of the biggest things they're addressing that you just utilized to win? This is a okay. Oh, my bad. I got you, bro. You're 100% right. But you got to see where it's a little suspicious. The biggest thing I was addressing is if players do it or not. That's a big question. Because if FC fixes it, fine. But if players can get around that, it's a whole different issue. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, if players can literally cause the lag, like, he don't even know what I'm talking about. Look at this shit. He's probably just some clueless dude that... But look how much he plays. Let's look. I don't know, Boomfa. I can't tell or not, dude. This dude could be lying through his teeth. He privates everything. Usually non-rats don't do that. Meaning this, though. Not saying that, like, usually you don't even think about that type of shit. Why would someone who's just an obscure nobody care if someone sees what games they play or whatever? Oh, my God, I can't. I could be wrong, though. He could be, but I'm just saying my experience. Usually when there's players totally privated, it's because of shit like this. Oh, here, let's see if he answers this. How about this, bro? Not one person has ever messaged you accusing you of lagging or ratting or nothing. Is that what you're telling me? Not one other person has accused you of what I am? True question. Be honest. Let's see if he gets it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, bro. That's literally all I was asking. It was just suspicious with all the tacklebacks. But that's you answered the question. And then that's it. Good game, bro. But does anybody else message you? Let's see what he says. So according to him, he doesn't. Now, the one who said rat and all that, I don't know. You guys got to be the judge. I can't say for certain. I do trust Boomfa for sure. Without a doubt. I trust him for sure. But I can't tell you guys, like, don't buy FC because they won't be able to get rid of the hackers. I definitely don't doubt it, Boom, for that he's acting dumb because he doesn't want to get reported. He doesn't want to get. I'm telling him this is on stream. He doesn't want all these people seeing his name and associating it. But how do you not know when you're running down 7 yards to get a tackle back? How do you not know? You're the first. Cool, man. Good luck. Hopefully we get to see you in the pro events or something this year, bro. I wish you luck getting some accomplishments. Good game, man. You're an amazing player. But they're taking away tackle backs. Be ready. Did you just hop on? Bro, did you just hop on? Hop on what? I think he was trying to send that to somebody else, I guess. I don't know. But look how suspicious he sounds, bro. Watch this. There's no way a serious... Hold on. Let me get you guys to this so you can see it. So just to show you guys what I'm talking about. You're telling me a serious player, he says he's Elite Division, which is, we know it's not the case. How do I know? Based on where I'm at, I never play in the second account. I wouldn't have matched him. With my record, too, I think I'm like 5-5 or something. But this is exactly what, the reason why Inception doesn't stream. This is the reason why everyone's always bitching about this game. Look at this. So this dude claims to be like an FC player, right? Look how excited we all are. We know exactly when the release is coming out, all that stuff, right? Right? So look at right here.
Like this?
How does he not know about this? Gameplay responsiveness. Feedback report. Understanding delay. What we've been testing. Going to people's houses. Understanding delay. Going to people's houses. I mean, you could scroll on and on. The two biggest, I should say, content creators talk all about this. Alright? This is multiple pages. He's only on the first one because he's talking about it, but it's multiple pages. What we've been testing, it goes on and what we learned. Okay? Now that's under the pitch notes. If you guys ever want to go watch it, it's FC26 under FC26 pitch notes. Ethernet versus Wi-Fi, high ping. What they never do is blame the players directly, but you can kind of read through the line. Like I said, I'm going to do a video on it. But if you're buying FC26, be aware. Because I'm experiencing it way worse. I've played this game all year. You've seen me come back after the big patch. You've seen me when I packed Hullet, that whole era, when I was getting my top ranks. Never have I had it like this. Never. Where it was so unresponsive. And it's always one-sided. First noticed it in tournaments. Some I could win, some I couldn't. Some when I was home team, I noticed my opponent did lag, so I know it's not all. But I have no doubt, it's like that era in UFL. Most all of us played UFL because that's how a lot of us met. You remember the UFL disconnection shit. It was not player created, but it was player abused. It was not player created, it was player abused. Players found out, so it would disconnect sometime. It was on the game. But players found out how they could do it themselves and fully took advantage. You'd be on a breakaway, they'd disconnect, and then bring it back hoping, as long as you didn't move your controller and stayed like you were frozen, you were fine. Most players would go, oh no, the game disconnected. They would bring it back, steal the ball, boom. It was a cheat. They would do it when you were getting ready to cross. They would do it. They took advantage. So it was a game issue that got turned into act. And then what happened then? After that, it was a blurred line. Some players were obvious when they did it and you knew it was them. Other times it was 50-50. I put out several videos of cheaters and half of them really were cheating. The other half weren't. I found out exactly how it was done when I accidentally did it to my boy. Oh man, I forgot who it was, but we were playing a game on UFL, and I went to screen grab, and that was part of how you did it, because that's how I used to grab my content to record. I just never played one of my boys when I did it, so I scored a great goal against him, screen grabbed it, and it disconnected the game. And then I go, wait a second, and then boom, it happened. Next thing you know, I realized what these assholes were doing, because then I emulated it, and it was an issue that players found out and started abusing. It's the same thing with this, I almost guarantee. So let me see what this says. I was a Wi-Fi guy too. Okay, that's the thing, Agent. Everyone knows that lag works both ways too. These days, there's a few cheaters here and there. Oh, is you from the UK? No. Another fact. So Boomfist said, I'm just keeping my EA Play Pro. EA Play Pro. And that's it. So Macy, you're actually wrong. You're actually wrong about that with lag. You're actually dead wrong. That's part of that big release. And actually, eFootball released it too. I'm guessing you missed that. So let me explain this to you. Certain modes have a server. Certain modes have an actual host where the two players are connected by like the home team or whatever, the host. And they break down which modes. Both games have done it. Now, when there's a server and there's someone with worse connection, they have an advantage. And they show how. So what players realize is that if they trash their connection, they can throw off the other player because they have way better connection to bring it down so the information is passed at the same level so there's not packet loss or whatever the fuck. I'm not a technical guy. They'll purposely lag spike, which is what Boomf is talking about, and it makes the one player shit extremely slow because he's got the way better connection. So the player who's purposely doing this is in control. You understand what I'm saying? It could be something as little. I had one guy that was running Fortnite while he was playing somehow, right? It was like showed 2 active games when I was looking at the hours. And I don't know all the details on how. There's another way too, running off of like the disconnecting. They would run off of a hotspot and disconnect, reconnect, and all that shit. Lag is 1,000% not both ways. So I used to do videos where I'd show with overlays how delayed I was, and you could see the opponent instantly shooting. You could see the opponent, and you have it in games in FC all the time. You have it in games all the time. I don't know. I've never been a cheater. But they actually explain it. They actually explain what they do to try to fight it. And then if you go to any fucking Reddit or social media or whatever, people will explain it. And it was the same thing in UFL, bro, with the disconnect shit. They would be in control when the game would leave and come back. There was cheaters non-stop. And you would have the people, no offense, but because I really like you, so I'm just speaking honestly. You'd have the people like you that were like totally like, bro, everyone's paranoid. That's all the game. Then you'd have the others like Boomfa. They were like, they're all cheating. And guess where it was? It was somewhere in the middle. I guarantee that's where it's at. You have games that are easy to find. I could show you one. Shit, I just played one. Bro, when I'm shooting the ball and you see shoot, and then it's a delay to where the keeper can move back and forth. They nerfed the goalies. You can't move the goalie like that anymore. You can move him 2 steps. That's delay. And then when you shoot the ball without it, it's an instant boom. So when you're delayed and the opponent can catch you and steal the ball, but their shots are going instantly, that's not both ways. That's one-sided delay. When you can't properly tackle, which is when these rats will turn into your defender, right? If you turn into a defender normally, the ball's getting taken automatically. It's a tackling, whatever you call it, animation. When you do it with lag, you go right through the defenders. I don't know if you guys remember the tournament where that dude did it to me. I'm like, dude, he realized there's lag, and then I literally proved it. I showed it. And then I showed it when I was a home team smoking somebody. So, and not only me, everyone, you can see it all over. But I see that from a lot of players. There's not this thing where, bro, exactly what happened to you was happening to me. Dude, that's the biggest misconception out there. It's like, bro. And sometimes I wonder how players can't see it. Like when you go to shoot a ball the same way as another person and you can count to 1 like that before the person shoots, and the other guy, it's press the button, bam, press the button, bam, and you, it's press the button, delay, bam, press the button, delay, bam. And then you see the other shots, shoot, bam, shoot, bam. Like I can get it if you're watching a stream and you're not paying attention close, but there's no doubt some of these guys have played games and seen that, so that's where it gets suspicious. Like, not you, Macy, but are these guys like just lying? Because it sounds like it. I have no idea, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when one person's lagging, the other isn't. So when you said lag, it goes both ways. That is not the case always. 1,000%. It's just not the case. What's up, Ellis? Yeah, bro, so go back and look at the history. Ellis, you still in here? I just saw his thing up there. But, like, the reason why you wonder with this Ellis dude is because, look, he privated all of his hours. He's not, but he's never, with all due respect, Ellis, and you answer, he's never accomplished anything. So how am I playing in the pro events? He's nowhere to be found. Right? How is he matching my second account where, look, guys, I've played what? How many hours have I played on this? Oh, yes, if I was on Twitch. I didn't even see that, Ellis, until now. But you look at the second account, they go by ELO, right? So if you're a Division 10 player, you qualify, they start you with lower players. Dude, I'm like 5-5 or something like that. Not even finishing champs. I'm matching this dude. So it's hard to believe, like, why are you so low level then? Right? Why is it, you know what I mean? Like, why are you not reaching a level where most good players reach? And then you're going for tacklebacks and shit, but you want people to believe you're not lag spike. That's the hard part. But no, lag spike is literally, correct me if I'm wrong, Boomfa, what I'm talking about. %100% would agree. So that's what this right here, what I just showed you on YouTube, the big breakdown Inception does. That's where that's important, because you either got to believe FC is going to do it or not. What I don't know, because FC wants, like, they want Ellis's money, right? They want his money. So what they don't want to do is go, okay, we're going to make sure players like Ellis aren't able to, you know, compete anymore. Or, like, they're going to have to learn, get skill if they want to actually compete. They're never going to say that. Just like eFoot Konami's never going to be like, guys, so we have to read between the lines and say, is what they released about the delay, lag, how it works, all that stuff, the hosts, the servers when they come into play, the different, are these rats going to be able to still be rats, or will it take it away? Because they talked about tacklebacks directly. They talked about the lag spiking shit indirectly, and I'm not technical enough. Boomfa has helped me. I have no reason to not trust Boomfa. Everything with OBS, everything, he knows his shit. And so, I don't know if he's still on here or not, but I know even my dumbass knows that the lag does not go both ways. It's a common misconception, which Boomfa can second. What I don't know is exactly what they do, and I also know that somebody that plays the game and fails enough, if they're a rat, wouldn't be like crazy to say, oh, well, he went for tacklebacks and had lag advantage. He's never accomplished something, which means when he doesn't have the lag advantage, he's not winning, right? A good player is going to get to the top when they're committed, right? Which is why I want to find my game. So when I play, whether it's eFootball or whatever, I can tie that to my resume. Because going from game to game to game, you don't cover that. But Ellis is one of the dime a dozen types. You know what I mean? So all he'd have to do is lag spike, win, be afraid to be called out, be afraid to have his name all over, and then, no, I don't do that. Of course I don't. But something was causing one-sided lag there. It could just be the game. Boomf is saying it 100% isn't. Or it could just be these guys. It could be that just these guys take advantage of it but don't cause it. I don't know. I'm here to tell you, you have to do your research like me. I'm trying to get it to where I can give you an answer, just like with eFootball. So that's the unfortunate part. But I could never imagine, but you know there's players out there that are like that. I could never imagine playing a game and not being good, but I can get tacklebacks. Oh, he's delayed when he plays me. Yes, I get a win here. I played people in tournaments all the time. I have 17 tournament wins. Let's see, is Ellis still in here? Let's ask. Let's see how many. Show me how many tournaments wins you have. Let's see. All right, so I get it. You didn't qualify for any of the pro events. All right, but you're saying you're a good player, let's say. Can you screenshot, show me how many tournament wins you have? Like, for instance, I have 17. Can you show me how many you have? This will be a good indicator right here. Hence why I won all mine online. Because that's the biggest thing that matters now. You're winning for points to go to your FC 26. You guys know I play, well, now two. Used to play three different games. I've won 17 tournaments. So it doesn't go away somewhat. You know what I mean? Like, so let's see. We'll be able to see if this dude's a pretender or not pretty quickly. That's really the only question I should have been asking all these guys. But it's funny now he disappeared when the real shit starts coming. So yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. You got to kind of pick your poison. Don't be naive enough to just say, oh, well, EA Sports said they're going to fix it. Okay. Maybe they'll do their part, but they could easily come back and say, well, you know, Ellis, this, whatever, King Bro, what was his name? King Boas is the cheater, not us. We fixed it. Shame on King's Boas. But for every game you play, you're 50-50 if you play King's Boas. Ellis, how many tournaments have you won? I bought the Team Pass on accident with it, but if you look in the corner, and I've done this all on live because I know you'd be like, well, how do I know you didn't buy those? I've won 17. Bought the Team Pass with it by accident. Every top player always gets their coins going on this at this point, right? So I'm not saying I don't believe you, but can you screenshot how many tournaments you've won? That will give us a good answer. See, so now I'm having losing records. So if you guys go back when I was playing, the game didn't change. The game's the exact same. I'm going from earning Hullet with rank 1s to fucking 5-5. And then you can see the delay. I mean, when I break down the game versus that dude I just played in the video, you'll see where he makes a bad pass and runs 6 yards before I can get it off my foot, runs through and scores. That it was a near post. I remember the one that was real blatant because he was so far away. Oh my God. See, guys? Ellis, how do you expect this? So first, Ellis, look at this. You got to understand where you look fishy. So look at this. I'll pull it up within 2 seconds. So we're trying to figure out, and I'm not saying that you aren't telling the truth, but I think you're just exaggerating about being like a good. I think you're more like a casual, which would make sense for where my second account's at, right? With me matching up to you, which is fine, but I'm trying to like give you the benefit of the doubt. And look, bro, this was dropped. You're saying like you're a good player, top player, whatever, you're an elite player. Exception. This is dropped, right? and this is Inception's version, but you can look. This whole thing is dropped regarding exactly what I'm talking about.
Beforehand, I'm reading this live because I was already freaking out about like them if they don't understand that it's affect. Okay, these are just words. Well, you kind of raised it up 10% a little bit. Past experience in my head of it being brought up to me, but they actually did this. Sure as heck they wouldn't do it with me because I hate them with a passion, right? But it was.
This is the exact lag. So this big release comes out, whether you like Inception or just didn't know.
You know?
It's like, how do you not know about this? This affects tacklebacks, which is how you were scoring some of your goals, not all. This affects everything. Then I ask you how many tournaments you won, which is the only thing worth playing right now because it gives you points for FC 26. Right? And you're like saying what tournaments. So how in the fuck is anybody supposed to believe you're a legit player? This is tournaments. I'll show you right here. I'll play this game with you. I just maybe think you might not have been good enough to win them, which is fine. But you know that you can't say you're a good player if you haven't. These tournaments right here, you know the only thing worth playing that you win actual FC points. So I've won 17 of these. This is the biggest way right now you can tell because you don't have a Battlefly account where I can see your FC Pro stuff. And then you don't play events. And then you smoke me like I'm a true Division 5 player. Like this wasn't my second. Like this is where I'm at. And I've been getting beat by other players that you're at the lower level too. But it's like something is up with this terrible connection. FC, for the first time in years, which is what Inception's saying, finally speaks on it as the game feels worse than ever, as I can't move every other game. And then I'm trying to like talk to these players. One's named Rat, one's named Unfair FC. The other one's acting like he's never played the game, but he's an elite player apparently. Getting tacklebacks, but like, I don't know, lag. Guys, if you're like really like a jury or an investigator, what are you going to think? I mean, I'm not being crazy, am I? Come on, bro. I know you guys don't play FC, but for the first time in years, FC talks about this exact problem as we start experiencing it like crazy. Remember the disconnect glitch in FC when it went crazy before they got it out? Remember any shooting glitch that went crazy? The first time power shots, the finesse shots that went in, the near post runs with Van Dijk that were guaranteed goals? There was even one where you could do a certain skill move and the ball would glitch and catch onto your leg. You could run around with it for 90 minutes, run it into the net in stoppage time, and win every game. That was a thing, bro. You think anybody was out there going, oh yeah, I do that on purpose, yeah. It's like, come on, dude. All I'm doing is using my brain here. So whether Ellis did it on purpose or not, I say we leave it at to be determined. But even let's assume no. Something's up with the game that's making you not be able to move or play. So who knows what it is, but just be wary before you buy the game. You know, shit, you can probably turn on my videos from before and see the difference. I guarantee you can see the difference in the quickness, and it's the servers have never been good. There's always been some delay and inconsistent. It's just never been this bad. Trying to determine if I even want to freaking play. I haven't even finished my daily games. This is what I was looking at though. No, this. No, this. This. I don't even care. I'm going to wait till 9 for the update and do that, but I guess we'll try to go one more. We have, what, 10 minutes till the new update over there? Let's see what we get here. Let's see if it's still laggy or not, like if it's every game. So it doesn't even matter. Obviously, Ellis, it's not like a personal thing, but dude, you're talking about, go look at the numbers at the end of this, right? I'm not fucking Tex or, you know, PewDiePie or someone with 100 million views, but most likely there will be anywhere between 50, 100, 150, sometimes 200, 300 people that are going to watch this or watch it back. And it could save several players from playing a game that would end up driving them crazy. See, I don't know, Macy. I don't know. I guess we're all going to find out. All right, let's see how the defending is. See how I'm able to react, but sometimes it goes away. It's so weird. See that, though? How I was able to actually react. Now, let's see if there's consistency to it. Pay attention to my overlays, too. See what I'm saying? Like, there's no difference between this player and Ellis, except for, look, I actually was able to use my, I fat-fingered it, though. I was actually able to use my player lock. I couldn't even get it to go off last game because the delay was so bad. Now I'm actually able to defend. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not saying Ellis could have very well not caused it, but it is suspicious when he's playing silly about, oh, like he doesn't know it exists, didn't know about tournaments, but claims he's a top player. But you do know what I'm talking about then, Ellis. You do have those heavy games that I'm talking about, where you can't move and your opponent is able to move, or is that foreign? And it might be, bro. True question. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking as like no different than you would be. I'm critical thinking with the matter. And by the way, I respect you for being able to like fucking talk, because I think you'd admit too, even though some players don't, like anything you spend hundreds of hours in and they want $100 for this game is worth looking into. For sure. But see what I'm doing? See the difference? Good movement by his goalie. You see the difference there? Like, let's just say you would have still whooped me, but being able to move, it changes the game entirely. Being able to not get the ball tackled back after you steal it, and 7 yards are ran down to get the ball back, makes a difference. And then you just got to wonder, can that truly be fixed? Is it a player-caused issue or not? It would be better for all of us if it's just a game-caused issue, if what Ellis is saying is right. Like, again, I love Boomford to death, but it would actually be better for him, too, if he was wrong, because that would mean FC could have a chance to fix it and the players couldn't control, like, ruining the game. Because you know rats will always ruin what they can ruin. I mean, rats will always... No rat will ever look at it and go, oh, we could play real football? Heck yeah. You get what I'm saying? No rat will ever do that. No, I feel you, bro. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Oh shit! I should have been looking at him moving his goal. I'm an idiot. That's a problem with looking at chat. But I should have no problem just destroying this dude. Yeah, so far there's 0 lag in this one. I have no idea. He just firmly beat me there. Period. I have YouTube and I have X and TikTok too. The delay in shooting's killing me though. The delays in shooting is what's killing me. Did you see that? That's what I can't figure out. I'm smoking them left and right, but my shots aren't instant. I don't know how to fix that. Even if I go near post, he's going to see it. See what I'm saying? I have to get lucky like that. What's up with that delay? Do you ever experience that, Ellis? Or Sammy? It don't matter if some people are like, well, no, you're just going far post. Bro, even when it just doesn't matter. Did you notice I went near post there? He can just, when there's that big of a delay, of course he's going to be able to move his goalie. You seen that delay there. Maybe it's just FC doesn't do well when you're streaming too. But then again, I was streaming last time, I think. Yeah. Maybe not as frequent, though. I don't know, guys. Good D, but it would be nice to actually steal the ball here. Let him get it. We're fine. He should have took that free kick, bro. Those free kicks are almost automatic. I don't know, boys. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that shooting delay at all, bro. This game at least is better on the dribbling part. I need my... It has to go off right away. The game is too quick moving to have a delay. Luckily, the manual control does help you out some. Bro. You ain't even getting me there. Yeah, I agree. Let's see those patch. I agree. Let's see that review 100%. And Ellis, shout out to you for actually talking, bro. Like, all these sissy boys, I don't understand it, but thank you for actually talking. See that slow motion shit that I'm talking about, guys? It's crazy. I never experienced that in eFootball, not even once. But then again, eFootball Universe, I know he's Ireland, but he'll experience it. Like, players talk about it all the time. So I'll play this game, then I'll go check out the new updates. It's O-G_Gamester. O-G_Gamester, I think. It should be on my YouTube cover page. Can't do shit. I'll show you what I'm going to do to work on the lag, though. Sucks that you have to do this, but I'm going for it. It's the only way I can think to try to get my defense to, like, move, dude. I'm sick of having to do it because I don't want to move my defense like that. See what we can do now. I mean, look at that. I mean, what are you going to do? What can you fucking do that when you can't jockey when everything's delayed a half a second? You're pretty much fucked. Of course, now I can't pass, nothing. Look. And I know tackling's already beast beat. Like, it's tough now. They totally fucked it up. They totally fucked it up. Dalglish is a little like, I'll tell you guys if somebody's going to possibly do the Dalglish SBC. He's not as nimble as he normally is, but I don't know if that's the look at that. Now, I know you guys saw that. You can see that. Like, that's some wide open, easy delay to see. It's crazy. To have that shit blows my mind. Like, where the defenders just literally like glitch, totally glitch. Now you're going to start seeing, if I can get it to where it's not lagging, you'll start seeing what the real game would be like. And that's what blows my mind. It's not like all of a sudden I got 10 times better than this dude. Like something clicked in, I played the Rocky song in my fucking head. It's that this motherfucker has been getting advantage with lag. So when you play this all the time, I mean, look at this. I'm smoking him 8 times with my defense. He has no chance. Now notice the difference. He didn't put a body on me. Now watch my defense. Watch what happens. My tackling will be so fucking delayed. Now tackling does suck, but if you time it right, where the ball pops out, you will win the ball. Try timing a delayed tackle, by the way. See how he's not getting a body on me? He's moving his damn goalie pretty fucking quick, though. If you time it right, even if you don't get a body on him. See how I'm getting a body? See what I'm saying? And look who gets the ball back. That's what I mean by tackle back. And then I won it again, offsides. But you see the clear skill difference. What the fuck? Don't ask me what happened there. Good thing he uses assisted shooting. Puyol tried to fuck me there. Now watch. I'll do it again. I'll do it again to show you the difference. And Ellis, this is what I was talking about with you, bro. Again, not saying you're a bad player, but watch. You'll see when there's no delay, the difference. See what I'm saying? It's a low-level player, bro. It's a low-level player. But look how long it took me to get to this. What, do you think I all of a sudden am playing way better? No, I've been able to smoke them all game. It's just, for whatever reason, the connection's all fucked up and I can't tackle. Look what he's doing. He just keeps running through me. So it's hard to believe, A, this dude's not trying to be a rat because of how bad he is, and he just keeps running into you. And no offense, Ellis, but that's how you play too. So it's hard to not say, like, that's a ratty move. He knows what he's doing. He can't keep the ball, but he... You see what I mean? It's not like it's made up or it's crazy. And then when you all of a sudden start whooping these dudes' asses, I mean, look at this. He's never stood a chance. I don't know what caused the lag to go away here. But that actually defends the fact that it's not the players. However, you got to ask these questions, man. You got to. My biggest question for this is, why is that player losing the ball like that but running in to the defender? It's like he knows, or he's counting on the lag to help him get the ball. Like he can't actually win, like beat defenders. But watch, he'll lose it. Now watch. They called the foul, but if they didn't, he was going to keep running forward and try to run into me. You'll see me stop him with skill, defensive skill, but he'll run into me. And it's been working. Like, how the fuck does he know that I'm so delayed that he can do that? That's my biggest question. Thanks, Sammy. Appreciate it, bro. But this is more for you guys than me. Like, you know, I already know where I'm at. If I play this game, you'll see next year. I mean, I already did it with my last one. Yeah, when it feels fluid, it feels good. But it's just been so few and far between. And there's never coincidences, bro. There's no coincidence that it feels terrible. Look what just happened. Look at that. Dude, what the fuck is this? There's no coincidence that all this shit's going on for the first time like this bad. And FC just did a release. You got to put those two together. There's no coincidence. People who don't know, I could see where they're like, what, bro? Skill issue, excuses, cope, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, okay, well then go read the big pitch notes all about this, dipshit. Stop that, pussy boy. So see, this was never a game in the first place. Yet, that easily could have been a disaster for me if I didn't know how to do it. Yeah, much appreciated. I don't know, eFootball, I'm destroying motherfuckers though. This, it's just every other game's fucked up. Alright, so now it's 8:54. How many days do I have until this is over? 2 days, so I have plenty of time to finish. I'll get my other footies and stuff. But let's go over and get the new update. Sammy, thanks for the support too, bro. And it might sound like Sammy's kissing up right now, but I'm telling you, bro, this dude will get brutal with it. One day, I remember getting pissed because I was talking about the fucking delay and there's a language barrier, but I thought he was being a troll. And I just explained it, and he was like, "You're missing easy-ass chances, dude." Oh, man, I was so pissed when that happened. But I realized pretty quickly that there's a language barrier, but it was funny. But he'll tell it how it is. He'll tell it how it is, which I like. I hate yes men. Shout out to Ellis for actually coming on and talking to and not like bitching out and shit, bro. So shout out to him. It just gives us more information to go off of. Yeah, I know, Boomfa. That's why I feel bad for you, bro. Go look back at my older videos. I think it was before you were part of the channel, like before you discovered the channel. If you go back to the first update, I got knees deep back into it. I rebuilt my team, caught back up to the power curve, started finishing good in champs, got Hullet, the Rodrigo 94 when he was top dog, did the Cristiano Ronaldo 93 SBC, which, by the way, he sucked. One of the worst SBCs I did. So much fodder for bullshit. He just didn't fit the meta very well. And it was always like, you know, FC has bad servers, but it wasn't like this, bro. If you go back and watch that, dude, my defenders were glitching out, like literally looking like they were having seizures sometimes. I mean, that player was terrible. You saw how much I destroyed him, and he was in the game. If I didn't know what to do to handle that situation, I could have lost to that dude. And you've seen how much better I was than him. 7-3 it ended up. That could have... So, of course, you're going to question all this shit. So, I just urge you before you buy it, try it out. See maybe if your area has great connection and you're lucky. Maybe it's an area thing. I don't know for sure. Yeah, Sammy, you were there for all that? Hell yeah, bro. Shout out to Sammy. I think that's when you came on board, right? That was a sick squad. I forgot my center backs, but they were sick too. See, I love that part of FC too, guys, and eFootball doesn't have it. The team building part. That was when they came out with the skins. I was doing all the skins because I had a lot of coins, but my team was pretty much set. Oh, I just did the Maradona. I had Maradona, Rodrigo, Hullet at Cam. Who is my striker? Oh, I tried Ronaldo, but I liked the was it Adama? No. Who was my striker before Ronaldo that I benched, but he was good? Who was that, man? It's at the tip of my tongue, bro. It might have been Dalglish. It might have been Dalglish. No, it was Butragueño. I had Casillas in goal, and he was a sick. He was so fast. I did have Adama too, yeah. Yeah, that was a sick squad I put together, and I was 2 months behind the power curve. All right, guys, we're minutes away from the update. We're going to check this out together. Yeah, Sammy, bro. I had Adama at the beginning. Who is my wing backs? Zambrotta on the right. I had the Andrew Robertson on the left. CDM I had... I remember that's when I switched from 4-2-1-3 to 4-2-2-2. CDM I had... Fuck, I can't remember. But that attacking four was sick. Maradona, Rodrigo. That Rodrigo card was so dirty. Cristiano up top, or Butragueño, and then Hullet at Cam. Matuidi. I had Matuidi, and I had a evolved Matuidi. And then I can't remember my box. Oh, Caicedo! Caicedo. The Caicedo card that was ridiculous at the time, and I evolved him as well. Yeah, bro, that was a squad. And that Hullet was ridiculous, bro. That Hullet was ridiculous. I almost didn't start him because when I first got him, it was super laggy that weekend. And then I decided to start him. I'm going to log off. It should be like right at 9. I'm going to go to the restroom. And then we'll do this together, boys. We'll check her out. Hey, Big Phil, are you on right now? I see Boomf is on. Big Phil, you on? Yeah. Almost done. Yeah, don't spoil. Let's be surprised. Big Phil, are you on, bro? Cool, Boomfa. I think just saw your message here. Hey, bro, I'm on live, so I'm gonna listen to your message after. But I've meant to tell you, this week or weekend, let's get one in, bro. Let's play a bunch of games together. Let's get a good session in eFootball style, bro. That was a fun game, and I got some stuff I want to work on with you too, dude. So whether it's this week if our times match up, or if not this weekend. And maybe also play some co-op in FC just to have some fun or whatever. But either way, I got some stuff in eFootball, and I want to know how your journey's going up to D2, bro. So I'll talk to you soon, man. But if you get this, jump on this live. Let's check out this drop, all of us together, bro. Peace. All right, man. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? It's loading up, baby. There it is. Oh my God. Time to empty it out. Time to empty it out. Woo. Wait, where am I, by the way? Where am I? I just lost that last game. 2-1. So I'm 1467. So I'm right there next to... I was 4 points, bro. I was 1496. So this dude knocked off 29 points from me. Because I think he's a Division 3-er. No, Division 2-er. I don't know where he's at right now. But God, he knocked off a lot of points. 10, 2, and 3. 162%, 67%. Back and about... Damn, dude. I said I was going after Vieira, though, didn't I? I said I was going after Vieira. Let's get our kicker Renner. Dude, that's my 3rd in a row I've missed, guys. I'm not even kidding. That's my 3rd in a row. That's my 3rd in a row. I'd have that daily game box today if it wasn't for that. Alright, let's do what we normally do. So this isn't like the free players. So Italian clubs event. The PvP one will get us coins. Wait, sorry. Coins. Skill trainings like usual. That's not new. The offline will get us 500 footy coins. In a training program, it's only 2 deep, okay? And that's it, bro. That's it for events. I hate that part, as you guys know. The league goes to what? 1 skill train when I go to Division 2. That ain't shit. 813, so it's 720, so a little less than a month. Oh, yeah. There's new players. Not new rewards. There is new rewards, actually. 628, 80 coins, 1,150. There's new these, if that's what you mean. Been meaning to get that one. For any free-to-play players, if I were you guys, I would pick up this Camavinga if you can. I don't have nearly enough points, obviously, but he actually looks pretty sick. I know, it's 3 a.m. The special present comes 3 a.m. This is just a regular drop that they announced. Remember, I showed it earlier on stream. This is just a regular. Look. World Festival is almost here. 7/21. Available to stream live. See, it doesn't have the time. But here it is right here. Here's this present. Look. Visitor rewards. Oh, that's visitor. You get stickers and noisemakers? Cheerleading items that have unique football design? What? Get out of town. That's where I want to sit, guys. See, it's coming live in 6 hours, see? So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 3 a.m., boys. Be here. I will be live. It's a $10 entry to watch the live thing, though. I'm just kidding. 3 a.m. Central Time, Macy. America's got a lot of different times. Sorry. Central Standard. Wait. 1,000 eFootball? I already watched the stream, bro. Give me my credit, man. I watched real life, bro. Look, I'm watching now. Look. We already watched that. Oh, I got the points, but I only got like 2,000 now. That ain't even shit. Alright, so the biggest thing is they just want us to spend more money. Okay, fair enough. We know what we're getting into with this shit. We already know. Oh, is there new objectives? Is there new objectives? Is there new OB jizzies, my nizzies? Is there new OB jizzies? No new objectives either, bro, until like Thursday. Look at this. No new objectives. Wow, so they're carrying this shit all the way. So wait, how am I going to get my last thing achieved for this if they don't have it, guys? Mine's Central Standard. 3 a.m. Central Standard. $3 a.m. Central Standard Time. Alright, so this is a sick pack. So obviously, I already have Beckenbauer, but of course I want Patrick Vieira. Of course. And so what I would do is replace him with... I'd probably put Seedorf on the bench. Seedorf would go on the bench. Or would you guys put Bellingham? No, I want an attacker here. Or no, I should probably do Bellingham on the bench, shouldn't I? He's dope, though. But Seedorf is a beast from the Middle East. Damn, it's a tough decision, but put Patrick here. And then look, Vieira is an orchestrator, so I'd probably put Beckenbauer here, Vieira and Seedorf on the sides of Becks. Wait, what? Oh, this box. I know, but I need one more thing to do it. I need one more objective, or I guess they'll automatically... I don't know. These are second-rate players anyways, bro. Let's be honest. Look at this. Maybe that Casillas could be okay to replace Livakovic, but... A destroyer DMF. Dude, but that's not very good. You don't really want a DMF as a destroyer because he's going to be chasing motherfuckers around. He's an insane passer. Not very good on the attack. But I love Edgar. Puyol, I just got in FC as Footy's card. It's actually not bad. He can't tackle for shit, but I think that's more the delay. But this Platini's one of the best in the game. Wait, attacking mid? Dude, my dumbass, who am I thinking about as a center back? My dumbass, I'm thinking about Nesta. I said Platini. I don't like the classic number 10, though, bro. He just stands around, kind of. Or is he a beast, guys? Am I tripping? Where would I put Platini at? Let me see. Let's see what... Rivaldo's a classic number. I think Rivaldo was a classic number 10. Player maker who initiates attacks near the penalty area and who will present himself to score when opportunities arise. When defending, he refrains from dashing to minimize, so he just stands in the mills. Shadow Striker and AMF. If you got this Davids, where would you put him at? Would you put him, would you replace him with my... Platini is a beast. Yeah, but who would I replace? Like, if look at my team, bro. What would I do? Who would I even... Beckenbauer's a monster. Probably Bellingham, I guess. What would you guys do with this box? I'd probably put Vieira and Seedorf or Vieira and Davids, but as a destroyer with Davids couldn't be a CDM, a DMF as a destroyer. At my number 6, I need him staying put. Oh yeah, Vieira over Burns. Vieira over Burns. That's a great call, dude. He doesn't have the offensive ability, of course. But isn't that pretty low? Yeah, you're right, dude. I need to get the ability to do that. And what would you do with Davids? Yeah, but Beckenbauer isn't. Could I do that? Beckenbauer's a beast though. If he gets those long shots too, he has some finishing. Vieira doesn't. But he is ridiculously perfect. He's a little shorter. I did get him air superiority and fighting spirit. I would need to get him heading. Everything else he has. Yeah, he does have everything, including fortress. You're right. Beckenbauer would go here. Vieira can get CB proficiency. Yeah, it would probably take a few tries. I don't have any positions. I can go buy one. Skill training. What would you guys do with Davids though? Or say turn. Nah. What would you guys do with Davids? Anything? I love Davids, but I don't like that destroyer, dude. I mean, look at Bellingham, bro. Bellingham is a monster, let's be honest. So he's no playstyle right now. No, CMF, never mind. I mean, Davids could probably replace Seedorf. Even though Seedorf's a beast. I really don't need that pack, dude. I'm not stupid. I really don't need that pack. Where would you... I mean, Platini wouldn't replace this. No, I know. I mean, Conti is a beast, though. What positions does Destroyer... CMF, DMF, and CB. Yeah, everywhere that you would play him. So you'd pretty much be fucked with him. I know, I wish he was an Anchorman too, bro. I do too. They never do Anchorman, probably on purpose. And then Platini couldn't replace these three. Vieira could replace Dan Burn for sure. Although, look at that defense. I mean, goddamn, guys. He's slower, but he's a beast. I know it would suck to maybe waste him at center back. Beckenbauer is a beast, though, too. Look at that passing. Great speed for a defensive player. Not the tallest, though. It's hard because I've been wanting Vieira. But who knows if I get him, knowing how it would go, it would probably be like... Phenomenal pass. What's his dribbling look like? 78, 74, 80... Aerial superiority, one touch, onside curler. So you have heading. Three at the back. Yeah, three at the back with Vieira, Burns. Or I just put Burn on the bench. Damn, Burn on the bench. Three at the back, but then I like having two wing backs that can attack more, but Thuram and Maldini are pretty good going up the side. Dude, I've been talking this whole time, god dang it. I can't believe this. So here's what I got. God dang it. Here's what I got. I'm asking you guys, like, does that sound right? Does that sound right? So listen. Best case scenario, I just get Vieira. Here's where I'm at. Tell me if this is good. If it's not, don't bullshit me. Tell me if it's like, no, keep your team how it is. Okay. These three are going to stay. This would turn to a 3-back. Van Dijk in the center. Maldini. I was first thinking Vieira, Burn, and Van Dijk, right? But then Burn goes to the bench. Van Dijk, Maldini, Thuram, center backs. Double pivot, Beckenbauer, and Vieira. Vieira goes to deep line. Beckenbauer's typical number 6. Then, if I just get Vieira, then Jude would go to the right. I already gave him the positioning. I'd eventually give him pinpoint crossing. He has good enough lofted passing. Probably make it a little higher. But Jude right mid, because he can track back. Seedorf left mid. Good enough speed. Great lofted pass. Give him pinpoint crossing. If I got Davids, Seedorf goes to the bench on the left. Davids replaces him as a no-play style left mid. Jude on the right. If I really want to, I could put Seedorf and Jude on the bench. Then these three up here like this. So you'd have 3-back, Burns is gone. Double pivot. And then I'd have 2 players on the outside that could cheat up. Now, I don't have a bigger aerial presence, but I could still make it work, especially with that dink cross that's like broken, which I'm sure they'll take out. But I'd have them cheating more inside as left mids. Like, look. It would be like this. Be like that. And my center backs here, they'd be cheating in so they could still be connected. I'm doing it, bro. But I might not get any. You never know. So, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Hold your horses. I gotta change this screen just for a sec. You guys can read the FC lag shit. Yeah, Konami, I'm going to need you to give me Vieira and Davids on the first 2 spins, if you can. Yeah, first 2 spins. Coin-wise, let me think. Coin-wise, I'd like you to give me, for this box, because Vieira's in it, I'm thinking 20. I'm also thinking 50. I'm going to settle for 30 bucks. I'm going to put 30 in. But tell Keisha to call me. You know I love me some Keisha Konami. Alright, cool. And take smart assist out of your game. And give us a good defensive system. And give us skilled shooting. Alright, thank you. Just got confirmation. Appreciate it. First 2 spins, don't forget. Alright, thanks a lot. Much appreciated, bro. I'll see you in a bit. One love. You wouldn't spin, you would keep it like it is? No, you wouldn't go after Vieira? Keep the team how it is? Why is that? Do you think this is a better system than the 5-back? You know what's even crazier that I could do? Keep it exactly how I said. No, because I'd want Beckenbauer and Vieira running the midfield. I was going to say keep Jude and Seedorf CMFs, not wing mids. But they wouldn't track back to help the 3-backs. Although it would turn to a 4-back defensively with Vieira. Bro, listen to this. 3-2-3. It would be a 3-4-2-1. But the 4 would be 2 DMFs, Beckenbauer and Vieira, with Jude and Seedorf staying at center mid. Or Jude and Davids. Oh, Phil, nice. Did you get my message, bro? We're going to session up this week, big dog. I don't know, man. I think that 3-2-3, I think what I'm saying could work. I'll show you real quick what it would look like. Imagine these three together. Okay? Imagine Vieira where Burn is. And that's what it would look like. With Vieira, who's Burn, would be playing a deep line. So it would be like this. So that would turn to a 4-back and would look just like this. Same thing defensively. It would be. Same thing defensively. Offensively, though, I'd have two good passers here. Connecting with Vieira and Bellingham, who would scoot up a bit. I feel like that would create this wall right here that if a player tries to counterattack me, they're fugged. I feel like that's a pretty sick setup. And it would basically be, I'm assuming the way they write it is a 3-4, based on this 3-4-3. It would be a 3-4-3. Very popular, except for the difference is I could always move Jude and Seedorf to left and right mid. Box to box, whole player. So he shoots up to pitch. He comes back. He shoots up to pitch. So I actually want this. Right foot occasionally and very high. Accuracy. Seedorf is regularly and very high on his left foot, so he'd be on the left side. I will spin 2 10-player spins on Vieira. See how I go. Nice, Phil. All good, bro. I was talking about sessioning up this week and or this weekend where I got some stuff to work on in eFootball. We'll get some games and then maybe even play some co-op and have some fun. I was just frustrated yesterday. Had to kind of force myself to play, honestly. All the lag and shit's pissing me off. But now I'm a little happier, although I am close to D2. It's all this smartest shit. I don't know. I'm going for it. King Konami, I just talked to him, so that would give me 9, 18, 27, 36, 9. Little under 4 10-manners. There's the first 10-manner. There it is. Boom. Told you guys. It ain't shit. Look. Told you. Told you my first spin. I got somebody. I told you I talked to King Konami. I told you I got Vieira. I told you I got Vieira. I told you I got Vieira. Number 1. I told you I got Platini on the first spin. Oh, no. Dude. Ken. What did I tell you? You're telling me this dude can replace some of my players right now, though? Damn, that's a bad sign, guys. Does Platini don't replace anybody in my squad, though, does he? But then I thought that about Donadoni, and he was a beast. Release Fabian. Bro, how crazy is my luck, though, dude? What the fuck? I told you I talked to Ken, bro. I'm telling you. Let's train this mofo up. Let's see what Platini has to offer. If anything, I get a good attacking mid. So these two can play winger, left, right. Gotta keep Drogba in there via Mbappe. Maybe Mbappe or Owen. Probably Messi. He replaces Messi. Keep the defensive guys in. Probably Messi. So it would be Platini. Maybe even Cruyff, dude. You never know. Player progression. Auto development. Wait, what? Level training. See what this mofo is looking like. Holy shit. So apparently he was great at dribbling. Ninety. We're going to go all the way down with that. Damn, he could damn near be a good winger himself, bro. Or center forward even, bro. A no-play style center forward. That takes his dribbling down to that. Look at his speed, dude. His offensive awareness isn't the greatest, but that's where his acceleration. I want this up to 90 if I can. Perfect. Finishing's got to go to 90. Bro, that's a pretty ridiculous player. I mean, coming off the bench. Looks like he's pretty good. Set pieces. Physical contact needs 1. Heading 78. Finishing 90. Passing's brilliant. That motherfucker's sick, dude. Holy shit. What has he got? Heading, long range curler, outside curler, through passing, 1 touch. And that's number 10. SS and AMF. I'd have to put him at center forward for him to like not have that. Maybe it's classic number 10 would be good though. What's it? Do you guys like classic number 10? Yeah, super sub for sure. There's no way. Would you guys put him in over any of these 3? Hell no. I got 3 points. Let's put it with his speed. I mean, that's a beast of a player right there, bro. No doubt. You can play anywhere but center forward. I know Baggio's not really a center forward. I'm probably going to do this next game, by the way. To where his creative playmaker shows up. Pele comes back to the ball a bit. Because they always run away. That will help them counter. That will counter the long ball. I bet you that will help me. Yeah, Baggio's never coming out, though. Although I could put... maybe Cruyff. Because I do need a header of a ball. Just for now, we're going to test him out there. Regularly and very high. He's got a great foot. Two spins. He's almost 5'11". There he is right there. Platini. Let's see what he does here. This is what he'll do for me. Oh yeah, I gotta get him. I already got him. Ooh-wee. Alright, so the luck is crazy, folks. Okay, so he's got through passing, outside curler, long range curler, no long range shooting though. One time shot and pass, soul control, double touch. I got flip flap I could give him right off the bat. I got flip flap I can give him right off the bat. We'll see though. Hold on. Let's go check this out. I mean, I got 30. I might as well spend it. I'm going to be toast. I can't believe Platini, dude. Unbelievable. Boom. And that's it. 918. There's 3. Green, not, that's green, not yellow, so that ain't nobody. That's this mother trucker. I want Vieira. Been saying I wanted him. So now, so that's 3 spins, 680. So I can get 6 players, or I could put 4 more bucks in. Should I go 6 singles? See if I can get 4 more bucks. What do they got? 680 for 5 bucks, 520. $1,100, that would give me $1,200. That'll give me an even $1,200. Well, you guys can watch me be a dumbass. Here we go, 35 in there for Platini. You never know, man. Cruyff for the start. Fighting Cruyff for the start. I doubt he takes Baggio. And I got to start subbing better, by the way, too. So he could definitely come in handy for that. Because, you know, by the end, my players are dead and I forget. So I got to start remembering that. So I'm like 1 to 2 games from Division 2 right now. And as I start getting higher, that matters. I know. It is expensive. That's what I mean. That's the other thing you got to think about this game. I can promise you, FC is not this expensive, bro. It just isn't. And then you get this happens. So for a player I don't even want, I just spent $35 for a player I don't even. Now you never know. He could be amazing, but even if he is, was it worth it? You know. So now I'm down to 110. I have 3 exact 1-player spins. And this is what they do. They know what they're doing too. They know who's popular. They know. You get what I'm saying? So you could say I have good luck, or you could say they trapped me. They got me. You know what I mean? Whichever way you look at it. $10K, $40 max. Yep, 100%. They rip you off, dude. And it's another big reason why this game may not be worth it, because this isn't going anywhere, and people need to realize that. What you're seeing right now is going to happen over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. What? We gave you Platini, bro. I spent $9 on accident from tournaments I won, so that's $0 in FC. $0. I just want to show people the cost, and I accidentally bought it. So I don't care whether I get Van Dijk or not, because I can put $10 into the game and get those coins back. But the fact that I had tournaments to win those coins, and I got to spin them and get a team pass, it's going to give me... It's already given me 2 starters in my squad, and it's going to give me even more players. At the top of that is Ginola and Van Dijk. A perfect defense, 92 pace Van Dijk. So, will I end up getting Vieira? Of course, I'm sure I will. But is it worth it? I don't freaking know, dude. That's where I don't know. Right? We gotta get 1 game in with Platini. See how it goes. See how it goes. Now I'm saving again. Yeah, Macy. I don't know, man. That's where it's good. Like, I'm fine sacrificing $35 to freaking Because if I get somebody, then you could be like, damn, that's awesome. Or you could be like, bro, I'm definitely not playing that shit. I'm definitely not, like, because it's not going to change. It's not going to change, guys. And it is oh, you get to keep them forever. Who gives a shit? Do you guys remember when I was spinning? You end up wanting the other players. You don't give a shit. You end up hoarding them because you spent money on them. But how many events? Okay, here's my challenge to you. Oh, well, you get them for events. You get them for events. Go look at your reserves from your old players that when you got them, you were super stoked. Like, I got to have them. For me, it would be like Adriano, right? Nice team this guy has. Ruminage. He's got all the players I had. So I guarantee if you looked at this dude's reserves, oh, well, they're for events. Go look at your reserves. Tell me how many times you used some of your guys. Hullet, Ruminage, type marking. Go look at your reserves. Tell me how many events over the last year did you use your guys? You get what I'm saying? And you'll see what I'm talking about. That's why I sell a lot of mine. Wait, what? Type marking. Oh, he took Hullet out. No way. Del Piero, he wants to test Del Piero. Wow, what an idiot. That dude, I know for a fact how good. Now, he might smoke me with that dude, but I know how freaking good that Hullet is because I had him on my other account. I'm actually thankful. Now, I know Del Piero's got the Blitzer. So, of course, we'll type mark Del, type mark Ruminage. Ruminage is a beast, too. One of the best strikers in the game. Another striker I'm going to definitely want that's a true striker. Yeah, but blowing cash on FIFA is crazy. You don't need to. Maybe back in the day you felt like you had to, but I'm telling you, bro, you get 6,000 coins, FC coins from that $100 to buy the game. 6,000. Well, it used to be when you were playing 4,600, but I win tournaments, so for me it was like 6,000-7,000 always. Now they give you 6,000, even if you don't play tournaments. That's huge. That's plenty to get your team started. Little bitch, little tackle back, little bitch. Oh my god. Dear goodness. You couldn't do a Travella pass, bro? Look at this. Bink, bink. Oh, faster. Bro, I'm right there with him. I'm right there. Go! Why'd you stop, you idiot? Good. Dude, you can't be serious. Good. Come on, Bosch. Come on, Bosch. Come on, Bosch. Come on, Platini. Come on, Platini. Good. Good, Bex. Get out of here. I got this, dude. I got him. I got him. Oh. Oh, where the hell? Oh, no, no, no. They all went running. What the hell? They all went running. See how I'm actually playing football, bro? Like, half these dudes don't play actual football. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted it on the ground. Come on, better ball than that. I still remember the Kohler days too and how pissed people would get. He was one of the first strikers that was released when I first started. Like, now I do see how much he comes in handy. No way that just happened. Dude, the delay in some of the passes sucks balls. You can't deny that, can you? There it is. Dude, how? Man, this could be such a good game. Just simple fixes. Oh, I see that wing, that wide open wing that he's running. Look at this. If I can get a pass off there. He don't even know what he's going for, bro. I mean, he knows what will happen if he just blindly passes, but he ain't really playing football to go for it. Look at. He actually had that open if you try to get that angle. Look. Go. Why Cruyff, why are you just standing there, bro? I'm going to red him. I'm going to red him. Look at this. I'm going to red him. Come on. Header. Oh, you little bitch. Get out of here, you little pussy. Get out of here. Bro, it's all just this running into shit. No, what? Can someone explain what that was? Like, what the fuck was that by Van Dijk? And why did that happen? That's crazy talk. I don't even know what that was. I guess he fell short of winning the pass, so he... I gotta learn these little non-football shits that happen. Because I don't want Van Dijk to turn and run away again, that's for sure. This dude's played zero football. I gotta whoop his ass, guys. I got to. This mofo ain't even trying to play football. Beat him! See what I mean? Ah, it's so funny. Good job, buddy. Let's look at these stats. This should be funny. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. What are you guys' thoughts of that shit? Get in! Oh my goodness. Oh, dude. Come on, Turam. Look it, look it, look it, look it. Dude. There's no way. I don't know how to shoot quicker. Get out of here, bro. You're in. Don't ask me why Baggio stopped. Is that... If you're wondering why I'm just kicking it, it's because of that. This is eFootball for you guys. Go ahead and tell me that this dude has any skill, whatever. I'll believe you. Someone will believe you. Pretend you're sitting down with Del Piero himself. Do you think anybody's going to go, oh yes, this is a game full of skill? I'm going to try to play some eFootball here for you. Fucking game full of losers. There's no way somebody's going to be able to tell me, bro, This is skill. If you would have scored that, you would have said it's a skilled game, dude. Yeah, okay, buddy. You're right. Nobody's going to sit down with you and tell you this is skill game. It's a game that rewards non-football losers. That's why when we watch this at 3, mark my words, we're going to be disappointed. Nobody's going to sit there and go, this guy's good at football. He hasn't done one thing. He kicks and runs and tries to take advantage of this being the game that it is. Period. There's no way. All the punishment that comes is from players trying to actually play football in this godforsaken joke of a game, bro. So I'm going to just do the same thing. Nobody's defending themselves. There's no skill. There's just no football. The 6-second delay shots. Everything's rewarded from not playing football. Everything. But when I tell people, it's like they argue as if this game's skilled. Yes, PES used to be. Used to be a skilled game. Right? It used to be a skill game. Not anymore. I don't care if I come back and win this 6-1. I don't care if he wins 6-1. Truth is the truth. This is why FC will reign superior. Always. Doesn't matter if I spend $100. Doesn't matter if I get excited that Rooney comes Wednesday. Doesn't matter if I change my mind tomorrow and tell you guys, this is all skill game because Konami gave me 500,000. This is a game for players who aren't as good at football, like this dude, who don't know football, and they want to keep him in, so they give him this. So they go, man, I'm winning, I'm doing good. Oh, man, I'm doing good. What do you mean? And it doesn't matter. If you remove smart assist, this kind of football is still going to be in the game too. You can't deny that. Now, if they removed a defense, if they removed, I don't know, you guys tell me, what's going to change the players that just run into you, kick forward, run into you, kick forward? There's just no football. If you try to play what's good in this game, which is the passing and moving, you get ran into, then the other team presses triangle and they score. I've seen it time and time again. Anybody's going to tell you that, any like real player, there's no skill in it. The best players in eFootball, it's the same way. Now, will they say it? Of course not. Why would they? They make money off of the fucking game. But there's nobody that's ever going to sit here and say that this is a fucking game with skill. Period. I know he moved his goalie there. Good job, buddy. You moved your goal. That makes him a good player? Fuck no. You guys know this. I think it's a thing of like wanting to wish you're playing a good game, or wanting to be a skilled player, wanting to have been good at FC or whatever it is. But when I commit to it, and I know half you guys are going to stick to this, or most of you, that's fine, but I'm not going to lie to you. Again, I could go undefeated tomorrow for the rest of the time. I could go undefeated and get to Division 1. Nothing's going to change that this is a second-rate game for lower-level players. Nothing. We can sit and go frame by frame of each game. The lag in FC, none of it's going to change that it's a kick-and-run game. Zero. Change what on the defense, Boomfa? Like, what do you mean, go 3-back or something? I'm in the most basic 4-back there is. Look at this. None of it's going to change. How the fuck did he just was able... I mean, I'm just going to keep whooping his ass. And I might get one, and I might not. Right? I might get one, I might not. So there it goes. End with a loss. But what would I change on the defense there? But is anybody truly going to argue that this is a good game? I wonder if he would admit that he got his ass kicked, like that he doesn't like really play football or not. Let's see what level of players there are. I'm going to say good game, but I'm going to be like, let's see. Let's ask. Hey, bro, I'm on stream right now. Good game, man. We were just talking about this or FC. And just being honest, do you think you're a good football player, or do you realize you're not, and so you play this because you can win not playing football? Like, if we look at the stats and then watch that game back, and like, let's say Hullet watched with us, or anyone, do you think anybody would say that dude plays good football, or do you think they would say, oh yeah, that's an e-football player, he doesn't know how to play football? I feel like that's an honest question. Oh, change the defense. I hear what you're saying, yeah. So you see this right here. And then that doesn't really matter. You look at how he played, you look at how the game went, and you could say, oh, well, you could have scored this and that. Like 100%. But again, no matter how you look at it, let's even take smart assist out. This game's not going to change from run into him, press triangle, run into him. Now, maybe that player knows he can never play FC. That's the problem. No matter how arcade eFootball feels, if you watch eFootball or you watch how these games go and you go, bro, like let's see the ranking. That dude I beat earlier was a ranked Division 1. This dude ain't even a Division 1 player. That's just a bad player, period. Not saying because of his division, saying because of how he plays. That's a Division 6 or 7 player in FC. Without a doubt. So he got his ass kicked the whole time, but he could press triangle. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. So if you watch this channel because I'm honest, or that you've gotten some out of my tactics or something, you need to look in the mirror and be honest. It's okay if you don't have the time or ability to like work at the best game, so you play the game with the lower level players. But eFootball, there's nobody that you could sit down with and break down an eFootball game. The defense, the way players attack, what the quote-unquote meta is, no matter how realistic the weight of the players and the weight of the passing is, not one person are you going to convince that this is a good football game. That's all it is. The only thing that dude did was yeah. No, I'm not saying. I'm saying if Hullet watched that game, he would look at you and say, that guy does not know how to play football. But I'm wondering, do you play this instead of FC because you would be a Division 8 player in FC, or do you play this just curious? Yes, I'm literally on YouTube right now on Kick and Twitch all at the same time. But you didn't play football, but no one does. It's not your fault. No one in this game really has skill. But I do this all the time. I don't like just bashing people. I want to give you the chance to you got to know that you're not a good football player based on how you played. Like if we watch the game back, there's no way you're going to go, oh, look at the skill there, right? Let's see if you play both FC, but I low-key. Exactly. Exactly, bro. It takes skill to play, but that's okay. At least you're honest, dude. I appreciate it. Half these guys either get mad at the truth or they start clowning. It's just, at least you're honest. But yeah, that's a good answer. I mean, at least he was honest. Oh, here he is. If both players play. Yeah, but that never happens. It never happens. I know. So, couple of the problems. So you have a player. So I'm trying to do give and goes. I'm playing the game. Now you have this Brian. Brian, this is who I just played. So he plays eFootball, and he's like, okay, I know that I'm not very. He can't play football. Maybe he knows how, but maybe he knows. So he doesn't do one give and go. You saw the passing. I was triple the passes, right? And then in the end, I had to go for the tie, which happens, right? You play these players. It's the same thing every time with the lower skill players. They don't do one give and go, not one build up. They run into you, press triangle, score. Run into you, press triangle, score. He gets his second one when I'm pushed up, right? And then he did a good job moving his goalie, because obviously when you're a low-level player, you're going to get a lot of practice. It's the same with FC. It's a joke, but in FC, they're like, moving your goalie is a skill, but the players who get burned defensively are the best at it. That's just the truth, which makes sense, because if you get burned all the time, you're going to get good at moving your goalie. Now, I get that, and when you're in the higher levels, like let's say a pro, of course, that's all they do every day. They have days where they literally just practice moving their goalie. They have their buddy shoot, and they move their goalie like they train. Well, obviously, this dude's a lower level player than some of the players that I beat, right? But he did the typical eFootball style. So that's the question is, do you want to play players like this who are Division 7 level players that can get wins, or do you want to play an FC where you can control your runs? However, you might have terrible laggy gameplay. You see what I'm saying? It's a shit spot to be in. But if me and that dude sat back and watched frame for frame, how many give and goes did he go for? How many up, back, and throughs? How many passing build-up plays between his defense into his midfield into his offense? Zero. Maybe at the end when I pushed everyone up, because it's 1-0, and I know I still had the chances, but what did I say? I go, even if I score one of these chances where he moved his goalie or whatever, it still doesn't change the fact that you got one player that's trying to play football and you have another one that either knows he's being a rat and plays like that, or just doesn't know football and that's why he's playing eFootball. Bro, you got smoked, Brian. Brian, look at your division. Look at your division, bro. You want to see how many hours I've played this? You realize you got destroyed in the football part, right? I'm not being a jerk. Now you're going to get all sensitive. Everyone who watches this, comment on this video below. Watch that game. Don't be biased. Let him know how that game went. Brian, let me tell you something. When people talk about this game as a second-rate game and stuff, you are the reason why. But not you in particular, but I always wondered. But you just got destroyed football-wise. But you think in your head you play good, don't you? You realize this is the honest truth. That anybody who's watching from a football, like I said in the messages, if Hullet himself watches that, he's going to go, they need to make it where football's rewarded. You had zero build-up. You rarely ever passed. You would run into the player, then press triangle. That's not being good at football. That's being good at eFootball, which was my question to you. You're a low-level player, bro, and it's okay, but look at where you're at. Let's look at these hours real quick. Let's look at these hours. 325, 150. Okay? And then let's look at mine real quick. 325, 150. Where did mine go? 325, and I've played 184. 284, so he's played 160 or 50 hours more or something like that. But sometimes they split it up anyway. So either way, 160 more hours. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to either know that I'm never playing this game again, or that I'm going to know how to take care of people like him. No, but you're missing the point. Nobody who's in this channel, we're actually football players. The whole point is, like, when I run my tournaments, we do no smart assist allowed when we're trying to literally do anything with a smaller channel to get it to where, like, smart assist would never have been even mentioned. FC would never bring it. But why would anything matter with, like, you don't play football, bro. But do you think, hold on, do you think you played football? I thought for sure you were going to say, dude, I hate playing like this, but I have to compete. So you're actually under the impression that if anybody watches that game, you're under the impression that even if Hullet himself or Pele or Roberto Carlos, that they're going to watch, you had 0 up, back, and throughs, 0 give and goes, 0 build up, which of course it did punish me, but I don't care because I want to play football. I'm never just going to, I showed people how easy it is to kick and run like you did, and look at the results. Wins. But it's not football, bro. That's my point. But if you're not even admitting that you're not playing football, you're worse than, come on, bro. I mean, I'm just being honest. You think I'm being a dick, but do you want to watch the game back with me and point out where you actually played football? Did you ever one time collect the ball and not just kick it? Till the end when I had everyone pushed up. You didn't, bro. You would run into me, which that's not your fault. Again, that's how the game is, but that's why you play this. I'll tell you this. Let's play one game. We already played this. Do you want to go play one game of FC real quick? My game's laggy as shit. I've been losing to low-level players. You could probably smoke me. But do you want to go play that game, and I want to see how you make runs, how you use player lock, how you aim your own shots, how you manually defend when you can't run into players. And because you can do the run in 4-2-1-3, you can do your whole win the ball and try the whole triangle thing right away and see how it works. There are players who do that. All right, let's play FC. We'll play one game of FC, and I want to see how you play it. But it's crazy to me, bro. If you know football, what's your thing behind not doing give and goes, not up, back, and throughs? At the end of the first half, you were getting out passed by triple. By triple. Do you know why that is? You got out passed at the end of the game 60% possession to 40%. Do you want to go look at the statistics? Do you want to go look at the statistics of players, teams in real life that get out-possessed 60-40 and out-passed by triple? The real-life percentages, not eFootball, where all you did was run into the player, press triangle, run in. Go look at the statistics. I did this with this Jamaican guy the other day too. But guys, these are the guys we're dealing with. So this poor guy doesn't even realize how that he didn't play football. So of course eFootball is going to put shit like Smart Assist in. This is probably a dude who thinks Smart Assist is like a good thing, you know? And even if he doesn't, look how he played. And he's over here thinking, let's get on a party first. Hold on, fuck this game. Let me ask you. And then his answers run it back. How does that solve anything? Hey, you didn't play football at all. Well, let's run it back. Who gives a shit about winning the game, bro? That's the whole point we're trying to say. That's why eFootball is ruined. Between the Smart Assist, the defense in eFootball, like you probably would say, I bet you're the type of dude that would go, the defense in eFootball is super realistic, when it is literally the farthest thing from it. Look how he talks, guys. A typical, and he doesn't realize it. Hey, man, at the blah, 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 you're making no sense. I beat you. All you're worried about is the win, bro. You didn't play football, though. This is your typical eFootball player. Remember that dude earlier who goes, bro, now that you're smoking people with Smart Assist, just get all the way ranked in. Get all the way. Don't worry about it. Just smoke people using it. If you're this dumb or you're dumb like that other dude, you're missing the whole fucking point. So let's get him on here. He's got to talk through the mic. People are going to be able to hear you, bro. We'll have an honest talk. You can give your honest answer. Let me see if he can hear me out. There you go. You're talking through Mike. So we'll do this like adults. I'll talk and you talk. So the whole point of this conversation, I got UFL players originally. I played that. Stopped because the game's trash. Then we've been going back and forth. So 3 a.m. is the big presentation, and hopefully they announce they're removing Smart Assist or whatever, adding a defensive system that's actually works and stuff. So after I played you, I was like, dude, I wonder if this dude's like gonna say, sorry, bro, I hate playing like this, but that's what you got to do to win, or if he's actually gonna think he played football. So first thing, let me ask you, the defensive system in eFootball, what do you think about it?
It's way unrealistic.
Okay, so we're in agreement there. It's way unrealistic. So he agrees. I'm putting you right by the mic. So we need a new system. The shooting system, I feel like that's where they need to copy off FC and be able to aim in green time. What's your thoughts on the shooting system? Or lack of shooting system in eFootball, I should say.
Well, like, what's the point? Like, what's your point exactly? What are you saying? Like,
because I'm trying to get the idea.
the game?
Because you said in the message, you go, bro, I won, just take the L. And it's like, dude, so when you have a channel like this, if you look, I'm not like huge, but the whole reason I started this is because people like me wanted to know, like, should I buy FC? Should I quit FC and play eFootball? I want to commit to one or the other. Are they good? I wanted to get the truth. Some players are paid to say good things about the game. Others don't want to lose subscribers. I'm dead honest about it. So there's players literally on this stream right now that are going back and forth. So then FC, there's certain things you hate. eFootball, there's things you hate. Well, we just played eFootball. I'm trying to take advantage of the realistic parts, right? So I'm trying to play give and goes, up, back, and throughs, passing from my back up like, real football. You every single play, you ran into me, press triangle. Again, it's all live, but you were outpassed by triple, outpossessed 60-40, and then it was okay, but I just didn't know your take because you represent a lot of players. So it gives a good indication of like who you're rubbing shoulders with. Like if you go play golf with a group of people, you're going to want to know who you're playing golf with. If you got a bowling team, you're going to want to know not only your teammates, but who are these guys in the league. I'm just curious your take. Like, it sounds like you actually thought that's football. So if you watch a game, you see teams all the time that run into players and play through ball. Run into player, play through ball. You see that?
Okay. So, like, let's just leave, like, the gaming aspect for, like, a minute here.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's bring it to like real life,
Yeah,
I play football too, like real life. I'm a winger. So let's say you see a team that's like way better than you, like they have better players. They hold the ball, like they possess the ball the whole time. What do? You just like defend the game, bro, and like wait for like your opportunity to like counter attack and like score a goal. So
right.
Yeah, I totally agree. You're like a better player than me. That's not an argument. Like you're way better than me. You held the ball the whole time. You kept like pressing. You had like many opportunities to like win the game, but like I know how to like move my goalie. And,
yep, I said that. Yep.
Yeah. Those are just like the basic things of like real life football. It doesn't like have to be I play football, but like. You won the game, but did you play football? No, that's not how it works, man. You won the game. We both played football. You're the better team. You're the better player. But in the end, I won the game. So that's all that matters,
So you only care about the win. You only care about the win, not. So when you pick a game out, you're going for the games that you're going to win. So say FC allows you to make runs, play, so you get actual football. So when we play a football simulator, let's say in American football, you know American football or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's say there's a way in American football where in their game, Konami makes a game, American football, you can just throw a Hail Mary, meaning you throw it into the end zone every time, even though you can't do that in real football. And you can do that and win, and the other player's actually reading your offense, sacking you, he's smoking you let's just be fair. I outplayed you like you just said. So you have a player that's way better at football that is actually trying to play the game and emulate somewhat real football. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point? And you got a player like you that's going, let's just tie it to American football. And he throws in the end zone. And the player that does that, you play in American football, you win the game. And you're going to go, well, I won the game. Who cares? But you didn't play actual anything. You actually made it the experience into nothing. Like, we could go play rock, paper, scissors. We could go have a staring contest if you just want to win at something. But in this channel, it's like, okay, so we turn on a football simulator to play football. The defense in the game already is unrealistic. So players like that play like your style, which was meta, right? It's run into the player with the overpowered defense and press triangle.
Nah, that's not how I play. It's like on a regular day, that's not how I play. I would have changed my formation to like a defensive formation the first 20 minutes of the game. But I just noticed you're the player that has only 3 players back when you're attacking. So that's an opportunity for me to exploit and take on the counter attack.
5. I have 5 back. My back 4 and
no. I mean when you're attacking me, you always have just 3 players behind. Just 3. Just Van Dijk, I think Maldini, and I think your DMF. That was just that was your
Thuram too. Thuram's defensive.
Yeah. Thuram, it was Thuram. You guys were 3. Because I was okay, wait. I have two strikers. He has 3 defenders at the back. This game is fucked up. I can send a long ball, and my player can beat your defender, and that's a goal. So that was just you're the better player than me. I want to win the game. I don't know why. I don't know if you're playing for fun or you actually want to win the game. But for me,
playing football. But so you realize what you do.
But that's not the point, though. That's not the point.
Not the point of the football game is not playing football.
No. There can be two best teams in a game. One team has to be better than the other. One player has
I
to
get
be
what
better
you're
than
saying.
the other.
You're saying I was the better player, so you found a way to win. I totally agree with that part.
Yes,
I agree with
exactly.
that part. But that's not how. So in a real game, let me explain. In a real game, you're not going to be able to run into a player and then play a through ball to a striker every single time. What's going to happen in a real game is you're going to get outplayed until that team eventually scores. Or you're going to have to figure out how to pass. You're going to have to figure out how to move. eFootball, it's not your fault. I'm saying you're taking advantage. But what's happening is Konami is recognizing players like at your caliber make up the majority. That's why they put in smart assists. That's why they put in that unrealistic defense. So when you were getting outplayed over and over and over in the football sense, again, not being a jerk, hopefully you're realizing that. I'm just being honest. I get outplayed too sometimes. But when I'm trying to play football, it gives you the chance to do that. Run into me, through ball, and your striker's through. That's not realistic, man. I'm not saying that through balls don't happen, but that's literally was at stake. But all you're doing is putting a logical explanation. I get it. But you have to understand that's why eFootball gets laughed at because, for instance, no players just only run away. Players come to. No players just always get a rocket up their ass on defense and are able to run in. You were able to block everything I did with the overpowered defense, which then gave you that through ball to then win the game 1-0. You could do that every game. I actually proved it with the smart assist shit. I've been doing it each game. I ended up going from 1 and 2 to winning every game, winning 3, 4, 5, 8-0. All I would do, run into the team, long ball, run in. Now, if I explained it to my chat like this, like you did, and go, guys, I'm only doing that because, look, he only has this many players back. Look, my striker can beat him. I'm actually playing football. I would have had 30 people unsubscribe from me. Probably more, because they know I'd be taking so you're kind of insulting my intelligence. I get that you could put a logic, but the truth is, if Konami really wants skilled players, they have to make it more realistic. The only reason you were truly allowed to do that is because they gave you the overpowered defense to then run into the player to then play that perfect through ball. So now instead of getting beat 5 or 6-0, right? Because we've seen that in real life. Liverpool, whoever will play a lower team in the division. You will sit there and defend, and you have no idea. You can't stop me. It's just depending on if I can score. Chance after chance, you're moving your goalie, moving your goalie, moving your goalie. And then eventually they either get one or two or they don't. But never do you see those type of games turn into the other team getting 4, 5, 6 through balls clean on net, or even 1, 2, 3 clean on net. It's always, can Liverpool or Man U back in the day, or Real Madrid break down the other team that they're destroying. Never do you see in real life that type. You never see players zoom into the attackers that are the team that's smoking the other team, run into them, play a through ball. Now you have a choice then to either learn how to play where you can play football, or you can just say, screw that, I want to win. It sounds like you're like, fuck that, I want to win. I get it. And that's what I'm trying to tell these guys. If you play eFootball, these are the players that are dominating the scene. You're never going to get players that actually want proper if there was proper defense in that, right? There's no way all of your chances came from that zoom defense that we both agree was not even real football. And then once you got it, you played that through ball. You're saying, oh, well, it's because you had 3 guys back. If it's realistic, that's going to turn into 7, 8 goals, or even 2 or 3 goals, because some of them I was getting chances. But it's never going to turn into an even shot game when you were triple the amount outpassed and 60-40 outpossessed and outplayed totally in every aspect except through balls. Does that make sense? Like, if the better dude, the better player could have played through balls too. I looked at your formation. It was the exact same. The only difference was I was, like you said, dominating. So you're not the only one. It happens over and over. But the point is that Konami made it this way. I just didn't know your take on it, but it sounds like, and it sounds like, I'm not calling you a rat by any means. It sounds like you realize that you're not going to be able to outsmart me football-wise. Like, you can't pass and move and build up. So you didn't even try. I get it. But that's your choice. So Konami sees that, and they make the game trash, because how can we get just Brian to keep playing? How can we get the other 1,000 players that are going to get smoked by skilled players to keep playing? Well, we'll add smart assists. We'll add unrealistic defense. We won't add a skilled shooting. I'm just explaining it to these guys how that works out. But if it was real football where you want to use Hullet how he was in real life, bro, Hullet never just got the ball at the top of the box. And I think you took Hullet out, but Ruminage never just ran away the whole game running through, trying to get a through ball. Where, by the way, I don't know if you realize this, but
the one like for Gullit, that's like my second goal. Gullit was like on the bench the whole game. I brought him in like 75 minutes.
Right.
Yeah. And when I did, Gullit is like he's like a really strong player, you know.
Yes.
And
yep.
He's really like physical, and he can like take on like defenders. And when I pulled on the counter attack, I saw like Gullit all the way down, and he was like open.
No, that was good. Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
I think it was Maldini. He was like running all the way back, but like there's no way he can catch up to Gullit now. And then you made a mistake. You brought out your goalie. Because
I already knew that was over.
Let's be realistic for a minute. If you didn't bring out your goalie,
you could have maybe missed. I know. Yeah.
Because your center back, I think it was Dan, something like that.
Dan Byrne.
Like Virgil van Dijk. Yeah, he was like already closing in on goalie from the wing.
By then it was already.
Then you met.
It was already done.
Yes,
Forget about that. The game, we had already played the game by then. I'm talking about the real football. By then, I was just done with the through balls. Not just with you, but it's every opponent like that.
Like what I noticed like from the game is that like for example, when you were like balling me, taking like pressing me the whole time, I had only like one thing to do. I had to defend. Because there's
well,
no
you
way
didn't. You didn't. You're it's not your fault. It's not your fault. But all that. Let's be honest. All that eFootball defense is you sit back, you press R1 or X, run into the player, and then you either decide let's play football or let's kick it long. I just did the same thing 7, 8 games in a row, and I scored and scored and scored and won, and I played zero football. It was probably terrible to watch stream-wise, and it made the game look terrible. And that's honestly what you did, the same thing, which is fine, because as I showed, that's how you win. The point becomes, is this game worth playing if you really want to turn on and play football? When I buy Hullet, Pele, whoever, it's because they do their stars really good, their players. But 95% of eFootball players do not use the teams the right way. So by the time you play a third, fourth, fifth player like you that just literally R1 or X, runs into the player with unrealistic defense, presses triangle. Runs in, presses triangle. There's no proper, I'm going to try to push him to the right. He's weaker over here. I'm going to read that passing lane. There's none of that. It's one player's terrible at football. He gets smoked the whole time, but his defense will run into the player or get a tackle back, play a through ball, shoot the ball. It's 0% real football, but that's what Konami's giving. And it's like, if players chose, like Boomfa says, one of the guys on chat says, if both players decided to play real football, then yes. If no one decided to use smart assist, it would be fine. The defense we're kind of screwed with because you have to have running jockey, and they don't give us that. They give us R1 and X. They give us what helps lower.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's just a game, man. You don't have to I don't know how to put
but players put thousands of hours into these games, or at least hundreds, and you have to choose to spend money or not. And for hundreds of people that are going to watch this or listen, this could be the difference between them, putting another $100 in to get Vieira or going, dude, I don't even enjoy this. Like, I wanted to play football, but these guys are both right, or one of them's right, or whatever. And so I actually make a little bit of money from it, but either way, I play these games, and you're going to be able to help people. Like, what we're doing right now is actually helping, which you don't have to do. So I appreciate you, bro. Like, if I was a big time creator and this was gonna make more than $5-6, I would literally send you some money, because you probably don't get it. But there's players debating if they even want to play this anymore, or if they want to get FC. Right? Or even say screw it and just play GTA. There's some players that are debating if it's even worth spinning, or maybe they'll play this, like you said, not serious, and be free to play. When you're looking at it from time in your life matters, bro. We'll never get these hours back. So is it worth it? Is it worth putting in the time to try to speak up? FC did. I don't know if you noticed, but FC's whole entire FC 26 is based on literal feedback from the players, because everyone spoke up. Because I noticed that about eFootball. All you guys, or all of us, you want to say I'm one too, are like, they aren't never going to listen. It's just a game. Who cares? But what if we said that with Monopoly, but one of the players was stuffing money in his pocket, not really playing the game the right way? Would you look at him and go, it's just a game? And after wasting 4 hours, I would look at the guy and say, bro, next time you want to do that, just tell me. It's not even worth it. You know what I mean? Like, time matters. Time is all we have, bro. Like, we all put a lot of time in. So thank you for the conversation, for sure. Let's run this FC game real quick.
All right, bet.
All right, see you, buddy.
I haven't played FC in a long time, but yeah, let's run.
It's all good, bro. I just want to see the difference in the games. If you don't want to, though, bro, look it. I come off as a dick sometimes, probably, but I'm literally just brutally honest about myself, about everyone. If you don't feel comfortable playing, I'm not trying to make a fool of you. I'm not here to prove anything wrong. If you want to play, we can play. I'm not trying to have a big you-know-what contest, bro. GG's on the eFootball shit. Thank you for this. Was the biggest part of it. This is why I do this, man, because it gives people perspective. So if you want to play, we can play. If I beat you, I'm not going to go, he sucks, see? And if you beat me, I'm going to say GG's. I just was going to say if you really wanted to play, we could. But if not...
Yeah, let's...
Okay.
Yeah, let's play.
All right, buddy. I'll see you on here.
FUT or online?
Oh, shit. Sorry. So, dude, See, I don't know how you guys feel about that, but first of all, he's a great guy. And that's what a conversation's supposed to look like when I reach out to these guys. But people get pissed at the truth, dude. It's so funny, but they do. No, some more ratty players you're more of a dick to, but his thing was like, you were the better player. I knew that. You guys knew that. But my problem with it is Konami, if they want skilled players to play their game, they can't look at it and go, how do we make it to where no skilled players can win? They have to look at it like, let's make a football game. Take advantage of the proper passing and moving. And then, yes, in that game, I would end up winning. That's how most of them go. Or if he did get one of those goals, he would have to earn it with proper defense. Not just the overpowered run into him, blah, blah, blah. But no team in real football is going to not be able to have any type of build-up and just run into a player and then get a through ball. And what he said on that second goal is right. Well, by then it was done. It was done. Should I pull my goalie out? No. Should I have done? But by then you've gotten through balled 7 million times, and it's just like the point is about playing football. I don't have to have him tell me that I'm the better footballer there to know. Neither do you guys. Anybody can watch it. But there was no rewarding like, damn, that was awesome, dude. Like, did you see me close down that angle and go in for that counter? Did you see that beautiful give and go he did or that I did? Or there was just me trying to play football, right? And there was him using, because he didn't have a choice, but the overpowered defense and pressing triangle. And his thing was, well, but I won the game. That's all that matters. And it's like, if you look at that, then you could do that in anything, bro. It's not, we weren't even playing the actual sport. Let me invite him real quick. How do I do this? So, first I'll accept. Here, let me see how to do this. Hold on. So yeah, man. It's just, it's a good conversation to have, and it leaves you guys with good things to think about. My take on it is kind of what Boomfa said, though. If you look at it like that, then you're never going to get actual football players. It's never going to really be a football game. How can we... Let's play... Oh, wait. Rivals, champions, friendlies. Play with a friend. Hopefully I can play against them here. Not teammate. How do you play against each other in this? What do I go to? I think it's couch play. Play a friend. There it is. What's that dude's name? Just Brian. There it is. Perfect. Now we're in. Classic match. Is he in or not? I can't tell if he's in. Should we run? But when he's saying, yes, I play football, I think we got to where we were, but I don't know, man. That's my biggest thing with eFootball, because that's what you're going to face over and over. And his opinion's his opinion. I'm not attacking his opinion at all, by the way. All I'm saying is that you have to decide if that's worth it to you to play game in and game out. Alright, it says it's waiting for him. But shout out to Brian Wachukwu. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but shout out to him for having a conversation. Alright, our ping's actually pretty good, so that's good. And let's see how the football compares. This will be good. You guys seen the... He says he should be in, right? we're in right now. I don't know if he's changing his team, if he's... There we go. So let's compare the football here, right? And then you guys can kind of see. So 2 players played 1 Division 3. I didn't get his division. I guess it doesn't matter though if you're not really playing, because it sounds like he doesn't play this that much or whatever. All right, here we go. Ah, stupid pass by me. Forced it. Good D. See what I'm saying? How I had to earn that tackle? Oh, that was hilarious. Had to earn that block. Like, it just, you earn it, you know what I mean? So he's going to go for, okay. Good Dalglish. Oh, I ran right into him. I got to get to precision shooting. It's killing me. Dude, I don't know what else to do. Hopefully eventually in this one I can score. I gotta turn precision shooting on, which I'm gonna do after this. That's why I can't stand the rookie shooting, dude. That's another thing with eFootball. See what I'm saying? You're in control of everything. You're in control of everything. There's no running into the defender. There's no, you have to earn the tackles yourself. You have to actually play football. And he's a good player. But I'm just better, and I'm rewarded for that. Now, he might come back and score, and we'll see. But I'll tell you this, it's going to be my defense that either stops him or that gets punished. See what I'm saying? Notice who's controlling that defender. There's no running into. Notice there's no just playing through balls. It's actually playing football. And this is why FC will always be the better game, and this is why eFootball gets made fun of. eFootball is the low-level player's game. I'm not doing the gritty. That's Leao's natural celebration. I hate it, but that's what it is. Now, this is why I get so mad in eFootball. Because when I whoop these guys like I have been, I have to stoop to their level. And I just want to play football. That's why I like getting Vieira and all them. Because you can play real football in Konami. But the players choose not to. See what I'm saying? I defended that in a very precarious spot. Me, not AI, because you can't tackle. Because FC did away with manual defending. When you're playing a football game, it should be skill-based. It should be. That's what it is. It's a skill game. It's a beautiful game. It's never been run into players with unrealistic, no no skill defense, nice offside trap, and then run into players and then play a through ball, bro. That's just not real football. And players are choosing to disrespect the game and for the sake of winning, and I disagree with that. Yes, it's just a game, I agree. So what's the point in not actually playing the game? What are you going to win if you turn on a football game and don't play football? You're not going to win anything. You know what I mean? You're not going to win anything. The winning is in playing real football. So I see what he's doing too. He's got full press on. Big mistake. Big mistake. Remember how when there's lag, what I do, guys? Watch this. I know I play way because it's real football. That's what I'm saying. Because you've seen all the give and goes I was trying and all the up, back, and throughs. Those are you can play those beautifully in eFootball, but the problem is they put that unrealistic defense to counter it because lower level players can't handle it. And instead of doing that, you should encourage those lower level players to keep working at their football, not give them a way out like a shortcut. That's loser mentality. The game just has a loser mentality. I shouldn't have toyed with him there. I should have shot it. Good D. See my defense? Skill. 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 Oh! This dude might be the best goalkeeper ever. I know he didn't move his goalkeeper there, but god damn. But you guys see the difference. So you got to choose if you want to play eFootball with the skill or lack of that it has, or play FC. That's my point. This is what I'm trying to get at. So this was a perfect example. And shout out to him for having the balls to jump in and play me. And by no means am I saying the game's over. But I'm just saying. Gotta have skill. Good try, buddy. He's trying. Gotta have skill. Gotta have skill. And I gotta get better at finishing my chances, for crying out loud. Alright, halftime. All manual. All manual. Every single thing I did was me. No AI help, no nothing. No choosing the player away from the ball and running at him with X or R1. None of that. Right? Manual runs. Manual everything. Your players aren't moving how you want? Doesn't matter. Playstyle doesn't allow you to move? Doesn't matter. Oh, he's parking the bus? Doesn't matter. Work around it. Pass and move. No overpowered, unrealistic defense coming at me. Just me playing football. That's it. Just me playing real football. This is how it really looks when like a top team is better than another team and they park the bus. Is this not how it really looks? One team's controlling the ball. And by the way, there's no lag whatsoever, so you see the action. If there was lag, well then you could say, okay, yeah, it's better football. Now, do a lot of games have lag? Yes, so we got to be honest. A lot of games do. We're clearly in good connection to each other. I'm turning on my precision shooting. This is getting crazy. See what I'm saying? There is no just playing it through. Look what's going on when he tries. Look what, every time he's tried, look what happened. That's what I was trying to tell him, real football. Look, 3 players back, just like he was saying, which I think I had more. But even if it was just 3, look. This is how real football looks when all you try to do is play through balls. This is why lower skill players only play eFootball. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about all of them. This is what it looks like when a skilled player plays one of these eFootball players that's quote-unquote a good player, right? He said, I'm not a bad player. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just being honest. And all of them are the same. It always would look like this. They can't just run into you with the fake defense. Look, that's a manual run. Offsides, I think. Yep, offsides. I'm turning on my precision shooting, too, to at least give it a challenge. Probably would have more goals, honestly, if I did that anyway. But you guys see what I'm saying. Now, all my eFootballers, I mean, what do you guys have to say for that? I'm seeing much more realism in this, and that's on Konami, because this used to be the game that PES used to be the real game, and they totally sold out because they wanted to get the money from the lower skill players. Watch this aim. Watch this aim. See what I'm saying? There is no just running up the field and pressing triangle. That's not football. Watch this aim. Oh, what a save. Fucking Buffon, bro. I don't know if he moved him there. Did he move him, or is that Buffon? I don't think the ball's left his half, has it, guys? Do you see what real football looks like? Terrible pass. Now he's got an attack. Look, terrible pass, right? Boom, right back at him. Because I can defend. And there is no AI defense to be like, that was AI. That's me. I'm defending. Offsides? Nope, she got back on. Now, if I was playing him in a competitive game, I would make him come out of his box, or he just lose 2-0. But I'm going to keep going at him. Because I'm trying to play and challenge myself. Alright, there's a good chance. Good D. Oh, wow. Puyol. I thought Puyol had it. He got the shot off. Good job. Way to earn a shot, buddy. Good work. I thought Puyol had you. Ah, gotta quit going short like that. You're killing yourself. I'm reading it every time. There we go. Now we're pressing. Now we're pressing. What do you got here? Can you mark my manual runs? Nope. And he's going to think that I just play FC. You guys know that I play eFootball more than FC. It's just skill. You don't lose skill. When you know skill, you know skill. If I wasn't rusty, this would be way worse. Penalty. No game should be that big of a disparity. It shouldn't be this big of a disparity. So whenever you hear me say, goal. Whenever you hear me say, guys, these guys aren't skilled players. This would be a Division 6, 7 player. Now you get what I'm talking about. Now you guys get what I'm talking about. And I accidentally got my second video for this morning. By no means am I dogging this dude at all. He's just a player that had the balls, by the way, to step up and play both. That's why precision shooting matters. He could have moved his goalie anywhere he wanted, but when you practice shooting and you can use your players, it don't matter. You can move your goalie like a real goalie. I can shoot like a real shooter. The discrepancies in the no-skill eFootball world are crazy. Right? Nobody would watch this and then watch that eFootball game and go, well, you mean that you're not even defending, you're pressing R1 and X and the player's getting a speed boost and running at the ball? Oh yeah, that's the real football. Oh, you mean that you ran into him and then pressed triangle and you got a bunch of through balls. Oh yeah, that's real football. No, bro. This is real football. This is real football. Now, am I pissed at Konami for that? Yeah. Shame on them, bro. Shame on them, dude. They totally disgrace actual football. And I think players get lost in playing eFootball and the realism and the movement and the weight of the players that they don't realize how fake the game is. But it's so fake. Now, again, I don't know how much lag you'll get. We'll have to see if FC answers. I don't want to be... Somebody tells me, like, bro, I bought the game because you said it was good and I can't even move. Like, fuck, me neither sometimes, bro. Trust me. Good game to Brian. Brian, if you ever want to play and get better, bro, let me know. I could help you out. But you got heart and you got balls. And you can have a conversation unlike others and take criticism, which is crazy. A lot of these young punk-ass little rap pussy boys can't take criticism. And if you didn't notice, he criticized my way too, and that's how two men talk. They don't report each other. They don't, oh, skill issue, skill issue. So good game. Shout out to Brian, bro. But you see what I mean. You see what I mean. With that note, on that note, we'll be back to grinding. I'm not giving up on eFootball. I'm not giving up on it, guys. We're close to second. Oh man, I got counted for a game for the day for that. Yes, I think I finished my daily games now. Hell yeah! Shout out Brian, I got those done. So, I'm not giving up on it. We're on our way to Division 2. I'm just saying, that really does put things into perspective and give you guys what to think about. So, if you look at the hours on FC, let's look at mine real quick. Hold on. What was his 100 and something hours? 150 hours. Right? 150 hours. And you look at mine on this stint, right? Because second account, I've been playing UFL, eFootball. Just so he knows. So I've played less FC than him as well. With this, remember, I went UFL to FC to eFootball to FC to, you know what I mean? Like, it switched. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm leaving it, but that doesn't blow your mind, the discrepancy between the realness of FC and how much bullshit eFootball's gotten to, bro. I mean, that was literally, now you get what I'm saying. I mean, that was literally not even close. And somehow we're in the same division, and now I outplayed him in both, but eFootball has become so covered in dog shit, fake nonsense to help lower level players that he ends up winning. It's really a 1-0 game because I had to push players up. But even the fact that he was in the game after you see what it looks like when you have real shooting, real defending, not AI shit. When you really have to, dude, when you give up a ball on a counter and you have 3 players back, he was like, well, you had 3 defenders, I had 2 attackers. Dude, that's plenty enough to stop you. You've seen it there. But in eFootball, it turns into a perfectly threaded through ball. Your defense runs a certain angle. They get through. It's like the setup in eFootball is so fake. It's hard to see how people play it. But, I'm here, bro. We'll see how it goes. I don't like all the laggy shit in FC either, so it's not perfect. But if I'm an eFootballer, I'm definitely ashamed that like a long-standing, like I played the PES games. PES always was the game that was like, that's the real life stuff. That's the real footballers play. And look what it's turned to. I'm getting ready to go to bed, bro. I'm going to be up at 3, though. Come on stream at 3. We'll be watching the broadcast. We got broadcast. I got mad respect for you, too, dude. It's just, I always say it, you can ask these guys. It's not personal at all. I say it from the beginning. The lack of realism in eFootball is killing the game from a skilled player's point, right? And so eFootball's got to make a decision because more and more skilled players go the FC route every single day. Like, obviously, I just spent $30 trying to get Vieira. I got Platini, who he's pretty good, but it doesn't really matter. It's like a waste because the realism gets killed. Like, the realism in the movement and the passing gets killed by the fake defense and the lack of dynamic shooting. You can't even appreciate, like, their true abilities. Imagine if this team right here was able to have the freedom, the ability to manually run, the ability to pass and move, and, like, right? It's just, hopefully Konami does something. We'll see at 3 a.m. I'm going to get to bed. That's in 4 hours. I'll see you guys in 4 hours. Brian, shout out to you. Shout out to all you guys. Please like the video if you enjoyed it. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And please join our Discord. The link is in the YouTube bio. As always, keep grinding, keep having fun. 4 hours. Konami 30th anniversary presentation / insight into eFootball 26. GG's.